Any other parents out there? Parents type what's the emote? I gotta find it in Discord here because it has autocomplete. It's not man underscore feeding baby. There it is. Man underscore feeding baby. Give me that. It's crazy to. That's not what the emote looks like, Twitch. That's not what the emoji looks like. It is a man cradling an infant and holding a bottle. It is not a man's face with a bottle next to it. But it's crazy. Other parents will know, man. To be on that like 38 to 60 minute sprint in the morning. Wake your kid up. Get your kid dressed. Brush their teeth. Feed them breakfast. Brush their hair. They don't want to wear these clothes today, even though they picked out the clothes. Oh, we don't use this lunchbox anymore. Let's use this lunchbox. I don't want strawberries. I want kiwis. Well, you got to take kiwis and strawberries. I don't want to bring this. Well, that's all we got. You're getting yourself ready. You're brushing your own teeth. You're cleaning the litter box. The cats just came back from the vet, so I'm, like a few days ago, but they're on antibiotics. So I'm making sure the cats get their medicine. That takes forever, man, because they don't know that it's medicine. You got to trick them into taking the medicine. So I'm in heart rate like zone 6 for the last hour. Not to mention the workout this morning, but that's me time. That's daddy time. And the wife is sick. So we're redline nonstop. Gear 6 redlined. 8 minutes late for stream. People are like, what's going on? Did he retire? Man, fuck you. Get some responsibilities, bitch. You know, there's a flexible little range of time that happens here. You got lots of shit going on, man. There's lots of moving parts. There's lots of plates in the air. We really got people in chat that are like, I don't want to do my dailies today. I don't know if I feel like doing my dailies today, but I still feel compelled to do them. You don't get it, man. This one goes out to all my parents. Yeah, my parents, but also the parents in chat. My parents, they were good parents. Still are. I'm sorry. Many days I will, I'll meet you in the middle. I'll allow you to join me in the shared valor, but pet dad doesn't count on this one. Maybe I would accept dog. If you have 7 dogs, I'll accept dog dad. Because they got to be walked, and I'm sure they all got like unique personalities and stuff like that. But cat dad is not, you're not sharing valor with me today. Maybe tomorrow. They mostly just sit around. Trust me, I got some. Hey, motherfucker, Justin, it's not this. Not today. Not today, Justin. Not today. What about 3 dogs, 1 cat? What is this, fucking The Incredible Journey or whatever? Mostly chill, though. Oh, here we go. I just came back from 5 days of constant stomach issues. Will never judge you for sickness again. No lies were told. Stomach bugs are hell. You have my sympathy. Also, 5 days, rookie numbers. Call me at 3 weeks. Also, you should just trust me in the future. You shouldn't need to experience it firsthand. I thought 98% of humanity were pretending to be empaths. All of a sudden, so-called empaths, when they watch a One Librarian compilation, caught. All right, let's get the dulls going, man. What's down, Caleb? How did you end up being monitored again? What happened? You were... Oh, no, I forgot. I put you on suspicious user as like a soft VIP so that I would see your messages. That's right. That's right. They're not warned. It's just like, I mean, you need VIP in order to preserve the quality of VIP. You can't just be giving it out. Like the number of times I'll be like, hey, what option do I click? And then someone tells me, and in chat goes, you should VIP that person. I'm sorry, you're not getting VIP for optimizing the options menu in a game we're going to play one time. That's debasing the power of other VIPs. But I consider suspicious user is kind of like just people I'm keeping my eye on. And I might be keeping my eye on them to maybe promote them. And I might be keeping my eye on them to remove them from the ecosystem. It's just people whose careers we're following with great interest. Kind of like Football Manager. Yo, unban request denied by Northern Lion. Hang on, I gotta see this one. I forgot about this one. It must have been on Friday. Oh, dude. 10-year-old account following for 4 years, previously subbed for 12 months. What did they do? Hey, NL, your smile disgusts me every day. Unban request. Sorry, your smile no longer disgusts me. Request denied. See you in hell, brother. It's actually double punishment for me. Not only did I lose a sub, but I had to read your fucking brain rot audit, man. Three years ago. Hey, NL, how do you feel about tube socks? I want your autograph spelled OTTAGRAPH. I want your autograph. Hey, NL, does it rain in Vancouver? What do you think, buddy? Holy cow. They're not sending their best, man. That was a good reminder. Okay. Close this up. I don't even... This is not me just trying to be an asshole. I don't really know what a tube sock is. And at the risk of being needlessly glib, all socks are tubes, I think. Like, that's because they have to fit your foot and maybe like the bottom part of your leg. I don't really know, honestly. I don't really know. Framed. I just can't interface with those kind of questions. Sometimes I forget what it's like to be away for a week. I can't believe this wasn't a long weekend, man. I'm so much in like normie mode. Seeing people in chat type some stuff like, did you see stream you've never heard of this weekend? I'm like, no, man, I'm sorry. With no disrespect whatsoever. No, I didn't, man. No, I didn't. I was at the Cat Solano Festival, man. Giving my daughter some tickets at the fair to win Plinko and then get like a sweet prize. I think we bankrupted the carnival, man. $10 for four prize games. We won 2 of the prize games. There's no shot we didn't come out with positive EV. No shot. I was volunteering. Why did you not come to crafts? I did come to crafts. You probably were on the late shift. You think I wasn't there at fucking West 4th and Trafalgar? You think I didn't Google, where's the kids station at Cat Solano Festival? That's right there. That's where the crafts are. You weren't there when I was at the Maple Station. I don't know what the Maple Station is, man. I'll be honest, okay? We went to the festival right when it opened, played the carnival games, walked through the food trucks, and my daughter said, I don't like any of this food. I don't like any of this food. I got a lemonade. We split the lemonade. She loved it. We walked back through towards the kids area. We watched a dude legitimately do the juggling with the, the crystal ball. We watched him do that for like 10 minutes maybe, and then she was like, I want to go. So then we had lunch and we did some other stuff. Did he drop the ball? No, he was goated. He was goated. I worked at Playland. The jumbo prizes are like $1. Well, yeah, if you run the carnival. But like for a guy like me, it's big aura to play one of those rigged fucking carnival games. I had to throw a tennis ball through a hole that I genuinely believe was smaller than the tennis ball. So I had 4 throws. The first throw hit like the aperture and just bounced right off. The second throw wasn't even close. I'm not going to lie to you. The third throw, it was like it hit right at the aperture and then it bent like the way that space and time bend when you model them and you have like a big gravitational body. It was like the hole expanded to allow the tennis ball through. And both me and the person running the game were like, oh, we got one. Like we were both like surprised that someone had won this rigged game. And then the fourth one was like just bounced off the opening again. But still. Yeah, we didn't make crafts at the Maple Station. They asked us if we wanted to make a badge. And my daughter didn't reply. So I got down to her level and put my ear up to her mouth. And she said, maybe later, which is like my daughter's version of no shot. But cool festival, though. Lots of cornhole. Every booth had some cornhole set up. Where was Maple Station? Was Maple Station up by, was it by the McDonald's? We turned around a block before the McDonald's, I think. Near Arbutus. Okay, so maybe a couple more blocks down. Fair enough. Anyway, great event. Yeah, great. I had a good time. I do think like it's probably better when your kid is not 5. I think it's a lot. And this is also like, I don't mean to be rude, okay? But like, there's kids stuff that is good for the kids, like they made it for the kids. And then I do think that there are kid activities that they plan to, I don't want to say virtue signal, but to incept the children with the ideas of the adults, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The juggler with the crystal ball for the kids, 100%. The kids were pogging up. The opening activity where like all the kids gather around the stage, we're going to do stretches and practice mindfulness. I said, buddy, my kid's 5 years old. There's no shot I'm going to be like, hey, do you want to go over to the kids stage and practice some mindfulness? Like that's not for them, man. It's like I was at the kids bookstore this weekend and they have these books that are like a kid's guide to blank, right? And a lot of them are like a kid's guide to bullying, a kid's guide to kindness. Like those are good, but I guess the series popped off because now they have ones that are like insane to me. Like a kid's guide to AI bias. I think it's an important thing, but these books are like age 5 to 7. And I'm like, I just can't see myself being like, this is an important, like, I don't blame the kids, I blame the parents, man. Because I think a lot of parents, they see parenting like Umamusume. And they're like, oh, my kid's going to be the first kid to learn about AI bias. That's going to be super important. Sometimes you know what I got my kid at the bookstore? I got her a coloring book that she wanted because it came with a pencil that the end of the pencil was like a rainbow. So like as you draw, you can rotate the pencil and get a different like assortment of colors as you're sketching. I appreciated that. As soon as she saw it, she was like, I want that. And you know what I bought? I bought a coffee table book, Artists That Changed the World. And because I got such a blind spot with like the art world, man. I said, you know what? Rather than scrolling on your phone, if you got some downtime in your living room, let's get a coffee table book. Now I'm learning a little bit. You ever see the oil paintings of Jan van Eyck, man? Dude was painting photorealistic shit in like the 1500s. The dude's out of control. You ever see Jan van Eyck's the Alanifi portrait? They're literally just like us. It looks like a screenshot from People of New York. Anyway, I got a long way to go. I'm also like, I kind of like, I'm still in like the pre 15th century, I think. I'm in like the Giotto territory. So I'm still really early. I'm loving all the Hereditary pictures, which is like the Virgin Mary sitting on like a throne, and then she's always holding like a baby, but the baby looks like it's 58 years old, and the baby's always going like, that shit is like, I think pre-watching Hereditary, I was like, I don't really get what's going on with these paintings. So having seen Hereditary, I'm like, that's the shit right there. And they're in like a fucking altar, like they use a vanishing point to make like a 3D relief of an altar, and they got the baby up there going. And then they always have some busted ass like middle-aged dude who paid for the painting that's like the preeminent worshiper, the preeminent genuflector. You're like, what the fuck is George Costanza doing in front of the Virgin Mary? That's the dude who paid for the picture, bitch. That took 8 years to make. He's always like looking like not like a fucking saint or apostle at all. Anyway, got a long way to go. I'm only like 30 pages in. We're back with the dulls, y'all. There's no shot this is just El Camino, right? Like this, it just can't be. You know what this looks like to me? Four Brothers. Oh my God, they have it? It is Four Brothers! Oh shit. I swore at the start of the video! How? I'll tell you. First off, I've seen the movie. I watched it Christmas, I'm going to say 2006 maybe, with my cousins at my grandma's house. Here's what my brain went through. I know there's muscle cars in the movie. I think it takes place in Detroit, and so this would be like appropriate weather for it. And also, this is like mid-2000s kind of like digital/film quality. So those three things alone was enough to triangulate like a decent guess. I own you. I'm sorry, I own you. That ain't even a Gran Torino, man. How would you guess Gran Torino when you see an El Camino? That's like the Gran Torino was the only bad guess. I don't know if I would have gotten on that. I might have even said the town if we made it here. I don't know if I would have gotten it off that, man. I dead ass forgot that Sofia Vergara is even in the movie. I don't know. I don't remember anything about the movie except apparently like this shot. That I probably would have gotten it off of this though, to be honest. That's not Sofia Vergara? That's Sofia Vergara, man. Can I get a check on that? It is, it sure is, it is for sure, it is. Sorry, I own you. I would have gotten it on number 5 for sure. And that's them, man. That's the Four Brothers. I forgot Andre 3000's in this. Is that Zach Braff? I think I might hate Zach Braff, man. Movie was kind of bad. I think the thing with Four Brothers is that when it came out, everyone expected it to be bad, and then it was like pretty good, which is the surprising part. Real. Malcolm Butler spent 3 seasons with this AFC team. He sounds like he could be on the New Orleans Saints. The Cubs had 2 rookies in 2008, Giovanni Soto and this Japanese outfielder. I know this because I saw on ESPN yesterday. This outfielder was 31 and he was a rookie. He made it to the All-Star game and then was out of the league like 2 years later. But I don't remember his name. I feel like it started with like a K. We're going to have to scroll through like a lot of these. Or maybe not that many. Is it Dick Kimball? It's not Dick Kimball. Anybody know that one? Nobody knows? Kosuke Fukudome. Okay, so it did start with a K, but the first name, not the last name. Since 1991, 3 countries have won the CONCACAF Gold Cup: Mexico, USA, and this country. That's crazy. I don't think it's Canada, but I could be wrong. I would think it would be a Central American country, either like Costa Rica or Honduras, or maybe when they still had like Trinidad and Tobago in the CONCACAF. It's definitely Canada. We'll see when we get to the results, man. The 4th book in Narnia was adapted into this 2008 film. I dead ass have no idea what the 4th book is. I'm just hoping it's Prince Caspian. This is John Hamm by a mile, and I'm pretty sure that's Kate Winslet. Okay, that's an easy one. What U.S. state was Taco Bell founded? Let's just take a stab at New Mexico. Dave Franco was part of the final season of this show set in a hospital. See in the final season of Scrubs? 2008 comedy had a main character who delivered subpoenas as a process server and featured Danny McBride. (2008). This is Pineapple Express. Sorry, I got very confused. I was trying to think of what Seth Rogen did for a job. Chinese food makes me sick, and I'll steal your honey like I stole your bike. That's LFO. That's the light, funky ones, man. Summer Girls. I've never heard Pineapple Express described as a movie about a process server. It's been a while. Okay. It is Canada. That stings. California. Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans are kind of like the New Orleans Saints of the AFC. Connections. Dude, I did connections yesterday when I was eating lunch with my daughter, and it was actually like pure aura. Because yesterday's connections must have been like 1 out of 5 difficulty, and I got it so fast, my daughter was freaking out. She was like, how did you do that? I was like, I don't know. I guess I'm just like really smart. My mom said yesterday's was impossible. I thought yesterday's had like no red herring. The only one that was hard, the last one was like, ends with homophones of parts of your leg. That was hard, but I didn't need to do that because I got the rest of them without having mistakes. So, okay, I'm thinking dribble, shoot, block, and pass. These are actions in basketball. Basketball moves. Mark, a footprint, a splash, and an impact. What is to have an effect on something? Big impression. Banana, canary, like things that are yellow. Yellow hat. You could have yellow dogs. To rat, to leak, to sit. These are like to be a narc, man. You sing like a canary, you're a rat, you leaked it, you're the source. Informant, a licky boom boom down. Things that are yellow. Yellow banana, yellow dog, yellow hat, yellow secret. I don't know this one. The Don sends his regards. Top banana. Top banana. I love Chibley's The Dawn arc. Can I also say I'm impressed with Chibley? This is why every once in a while you need people to you need new blood. That's why I think it's good that humans don't live forever, even though that means that I will die one day. Every once in a while things get stale. You need unvarnished powder, in order to put some new blood into the situation. Chibley, despite being 10 years younger than me, has taught me something. I didn't know you could negotiate with your landlord. He got approved for an apartment, and then he started asking the landlord for stuff. He was like, I need you to put in curtains. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was pretty much just like, oh my God, thank you for letting me have the place. Thank you. I really needed you to give me this place. Thank you so much. I can't wait to pay you $2,000 a month. I didn't know you could start to get your foot in the door and then be like, I need new curtains. I need I need you to redo the paint in the bedroom or something like that. He's living his life as the Don, man. I respect and appreciate it. Hang on. I just got to send a no worries if not, real quick. Thank you, Prage. No worries if not. I know it's short notice. That's the Don. The Don says no worries if not. I'm not taking his Don character. I'm reinforcing his Don character. Coffee informally. Java. Figure skating jump. Axel. Wide-ranging musical playlists. Mixes. On deck. Next. Down under welcome. Ahoy? What do they say? Good day, good day. Okay, where this doesn't look right. Annoyed, vexed. Good. Oh, I typed Gaddy. I typed Gaddy, man. That was going to be an all-timer too. I think we got some very good results there. Dude, you know what? I also, yesterday, I impressed my daughter, although I think she didn't really understand, and that's fair. I got Minute Cryptic yesterday. My daughter, she kept telling me it was satellite. I was like, it's not satellite. It's too many letters. Also, how do you know what a satellite is? Okay. Beings regularly kept behind Area 51. I mean, of course, I want to write aliens. But the question is, why is it aliens? Kept behind. Behind is probably our indicator. And beings, I bet, is our definition. So then what are we manipulating? I don't know. I'm just going to type aliens. I got it. I don't really understand why, but I'll take it. This to me didn't seem like a cryptic crossword. This one just seemed like a question. It's every other letter in beings. I don't think so. That spells big EOA. That's a hot pot restaurant. Oh my God. Okay. A from area. 51 is LI in Roman numerals. And then every other and then the middle of beings is like aliens. Holy cow, man. That's crazy. I'm glad we got it on the sugar high instead of having to actually break into the macros. That's a tough one. That's really tough. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there, man. Can I say great clue? Because the clue worked as it worked as brain rot and brain fertilizer. Great clue. It was a blue herring. Kate's Bake Shop, chocolate chip cookies. I've never had these. Normally I like a soft cookie, but the popularity of these makes me think that there might be some room for a good crispy. 21 ounces is like a pound and a half of cookies. I gotta say, like, cookies are pretty cheap, man. I'm gonna say $7.99, $8.99. Okay, somebody thinks they got great cookies. $9.49. I'll take those either way. They're premium cookies? Just because they're from Southampton? They need to make a scandal for school lunches? Dude, okay, I don't want to... Do you think, again, non-parents, just chill on this one for a little bit, okay? Parents, join me on this one. I think parents these days, and I'm biased because I am one, and I was a kid 30 years ago. I was going to say 20 years ago, but that's only true, like legally speaking. I think parents are under more pressure these days than parents back in the day, man. I'm seeing so many articles that are like, how to have it's like, you should let your kid rot this summer. Let your kid have a 1995 summer. Let them be bored and have lots of free time. And then like the next article is a rebuttal of that article. And that article is like, you should have your kids in day camp. Kids who are in day camps do much better on their SATs 15 years later than kids that were not in day camp. And then the next one is like, there should be an exact middle ground. You should send your kid to day camp every day, but you should also go to the beach every day. I feel like I'm remembering summers. I turned out okay. I turned out fairly well adjusted, minus the horse game stuff. I turned out fairly well adjusted. I went to day camp of like the 15 years of my childhood, 15 summers. I went to day camp, I'm going to say less than 3 months total, my entire childhood. I remember summer 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. What did I do? Screen time didn't exist as a phrase. I watched a fuckload of TV with my grandma. Like I would wake up, we lived in a duplex where I lived in the basement with my parents and my grandparents lived on the upper floor. My parents would go to work, so I would wake up, eat cereal, watch Sports Center, run up the stairs when my parents went to work, watch like Live with Regis and Kathy Lee in the morning. I forget what came on at 10. Might have watched some Good Morning America. 11 a.m. was Price is Right. Price is Right finished. I had a bagel sandwich with salami and yellow mustard. Then Granny would be like, I'm going to do the crossword puzzle, and I got control of the remote. That's where we watched some Nickelodeon. We watched a little bit of like Disney Junior. Got a little older, started watching the X Games, old sitcoms on like Nick at Night and stuff like that. And then a lot of time, admit it, probably like 2 or 3 hours a day of just going outside with like a ball and bouncing it on either like the wall of my house or we had one of those like nets that was on an angle. So you would pitch the baseball into the net and it would bounce it back to you and you would catch it with your glove and then throw it back at the net and then catch it. And then, bike into your friend's house because like a kilometer away, one of my friends lived. Now there's sorry, Bubble. There's so much pressure now, man, to be like, oh, we're living in a little different environment, to be fair, but it's like, she's in the day camp. After the day camp, tonight she's got Mandarin, and then she's got cello, and then she's got swimming, and then we're coming back from that, and then we're going on vacation, and then we got t-ball, we got soccer, we got baseball, she's got Japanese class. It's just, it never ends, man. We need a day camp where when you send your kid to the day camp, all they get is the movie network. And they just put the kids in a room and they make sure that they're okay. They go to the bathroom, they get fed, nobody's like eating glass or anything like that. And then they just turn on the movie channel. Just a once a week movie channel antidote to the overscheduling or something like that. Yeah, Greg Turkington summer camp, man. And you're going to say like, well, what if they don't want to watch the movie? Sorry, brother, I don't know what to tell you. That's what's on. If you don't like that movie, wait an hour and 45 minutes, and then another movie will come on. But for now, you're watching whatever's on, man. And you know what? You should be excited, even if it's not a genre you like. This shit ain't even out on DVD yet. This was in theaters 4 months ago. The DVD comes out in 6 weeks. You're getting a little preview. That's what $20 a month gets you for the movie channel. You're front running the DVD players, man. That's how I saw a lot of the movies I consider important in my life this day, man. Deadass did this in middle school. I went to a movie camp. We showed up, made popcorn, and watched whatever the counselor wanted. So sick, man. I did go to Christian Bible camp with my neighbor. Not my neighbor, my neighbor's kid who was my age. And I remember 90% of the camp was just swimming and watching like George of the Jungle. Then I remember like, it's probably like halfway through day 2, we all sat in a circle and the lady started reading us some stories from the Bible. And I was like, wait a second, what the hell's going on here? I was like 10. I was old enough to know like, is this Bible camp? Am I a Bible camp right now? They snuck it in, man. You remember what camp? No shot, man. It was probably in like not to Ontario Post. This shit was probably in Verona. It was probably near the Bravo restaurant, if I had to guess. We were definitely driving north of Highway 7 to get to this camp. Let's put it that way. Fair Verona? Well, at the Bravo restaurant, you get the fries with the gravy. It's pretty fair. I was about to type Sumatra. I think it's an Indonesian island, man. How about Timor-Leste? Let's get a little funky with it today. 17,000 kilometers away. How about Spain? 6,800. I'll take either of the Congos, please. Much worse. How about Estonia? Wow. I mean, it's 17,000 kilometers from this Andy, man. What about like Cuba? Much warmer. I can do this. 800 kilometers? It could be Haiti. I thought Haiti was this one. That's the Dominican Republic. Still 600 kilometers. Any chance you're like, Panama looks a lot further than 600 kilometers there. How about Trinidad and Tobago? That's colder, bro. Not by much, though. How about Colombia? We take those. Huge. Huge, man. 8 guesses. We pulled the average down a little bit. That's huge. No. You can't say Tobago and Trinidad. I'm really not trying to. I mean, maybe it sucks to be second fiddle nonstop, but you really can't be. It just doesn't sound the same. It's like saying you know how there's like adjective order that you just you're simmered in English? So you just know when it sounds right? Like there's no such thing as a red big apple. It's a big red apple. It just doesn't sound right. It's like there's you know when you have like a singing bowl and you hit the resonance and it goes like, there's just an order that makes it sound harmonious, and then there's an order that sounds disharmonious. Red big apple is not right. Like you can't say jockey chicken. Jockey chicken. Just doesn't work, man. It doesn't feel right. It's gross. Brother, I have no idea. You look like this looks like a southern hemisphere island, but I don't think it could be Papua New Guinea. Maybe it could be Papua New Guinea. I always think of it as being a little stouter, but it's way off, bro. 14,000 kilometers east. That crosses like the date line. It's hard for my brain to figure it out. I don't even know where to guess. Actually, I think I do. Could this be Somalia? Somalia is kind of on like the horn. Wow, a horrific guess. Well, it's easy, man. It's equidistant between these 2 points. Is it crazy to say like Argentina? Northwest of Argentina? Are you like American Samoa? I don't know where we are, man. You're some kind of like half of an island in the South Pacific. You're half of an island in the South Pacific. You're like Guam. Oh, shit. Saipan? Like Easter Island or Christmas Island? Belize? That's what Belize looks like? I thought for sure this was like a bisected island in the South Pacific, man. You let John McAfee down? What do you mean I'm paying him $40 a year for like the next 100 years or something? I got my antivirus hooked up to like an expired credit card that somehow keeps going through. Or maybe I'm getting it for free. I don't know. Either way, I mean, I'm paying nothing and getting nothing, so it's a fair trade. Sony Pictures 261 mil. There is a part of me that thinks December is probably not an Amazing Spider-Man, starring Daniel Craig. Okay, Sony did publish the James Bond movies. This would be Skyfall. This is the Skyfall era. The legs make sense too, because that's a really good drop after a month for an action movie. Okay, that's big. Paramount Pictures, I have no idea. Great Legs might be like an Oscar contender. Probably good word of mouth. All I can think of, Chris Pine, please be sci-fi. Oh, Animation Family Fantasy with Chris Pine. I have no idea, man. Tagline, you better believe. Believe. Well, you might as well send it. Chris Pine. Alec Baldwin. When an evil spirit... Oh, it's the Legends of Hagul. Guardians of... we use this in Cine 2 Nerdle all the time. Guardians of Gahul. The Legend of the Guardians, the Owls of Gahul. It's not the Owls of Gahul. Guardians. The immortal guardians must join forces for the first time to protect the hopes, beliefs, and imagination of children's all over the world. Children's? The Guardians. I think I know this one because we had this, like, this has been a blind spot for me. This is the one where, like, Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy, like, band together, right? Rise of the Guardians. Rise of the Guardians. I wish it had been the Legends of Gahul, man. Movie is goated. I mean, I was like 24 when it came out, so it's just not really the right demo to have experienced it. But what's crazy is, like, if you were 10 when it came out, you're like 24 now. Uh-oh. Bro, you would not believe this dumb driver ran through a red light while I was trying to turn left, and he had the balls to turn his head side to side as if it was my fault. Streets got me stressed something terrible, Kate. It's a jungle out there. You know what? Now, first off, I'm glad you're okay. And in reading the comment, I was scared because I saw my fault at the end. I was concerned that there was going to be a story of an accident. I'm glad it was just a near miss. Can I say something to cyclists as a stationary cyclist, but also a pedestrian, but also as a driver? And this, you're going to say that here comes a bad take. I forgot to tell you, I was a pedestrian in this story. The pedestrian virtue signaling is higher than the bike virtue signaling. I'm sorry, you're being virtue signaled down to. I was walking to the park with my daughter. This was probably like 4 or 5 days ago. Like, it was a while ago. And we were going to cross the street. But then I looked into the street. There were no cars, but there was a cyclist coming. So I said, okay, honey, just wait like 2 seconds. And then I did the telemetry, and I knew that by the time we made it into the road, the cyclist would be gone. This, I'm not going to lie, this tilted me, and I forgot about it until just now. I was steaming up a little bit. So we start walking onto the road, and I can't stress enough, the cyclist is going like 20, 25 kilometers an hour. We're walking across the road that he's driving on, or biking on. Don't want to trigger you with that one. That he's biking on. We take one step out into the road. The cyclist is literally crossing at that quanta of time. He looks at me and shakes his head. Like, can you believe? Look at the audacity of the pedestrian. Didn't wait the 1 picosecond till I got completely through the intersection before they took their first step. And he was old as fuck. I was going to run him down. And not physically attack him or anything, but just be like, hey, do you really think that was necessary? Hey, I'm just curious. I saw you shake your head. Look me in the eyes and shake your head as I'm walking my 4-year-old daughter to the park. As if like I did something that put your safety in jeopardy, when actually I didn't at all. Also, I would mog you on the bike by a mile, probably by longer than a mile, depending on the distance of the race. But like, first off, it's not like you're not, let me just put it this way. The Tour de France is going on right now and your ass ain't there. So let's just remember that this is two civilians speaking, okay? It's not like I'm interrupting your Olympics training, and I didn't interrupt you at all. I think some people, they just get addicted to being like some cyclists, they're basically on the bike just to be a traffic cop, just to be like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Lady with the wheelchair, get out of the bike lane. I know you're crossing the bike lane to get up the ramp on the curb to the sidewalk, but get out of the bike lane. Get out of the bike lane. And I'm pro-cyclist. I couldn't be more pro-cyclist. But you guys have to start policing your own community a little bit. You got to start shaming the dickheads. We shame the dickhead drivers. The drivers love to do that. We love to look at other drivers and go, we love to do that stuff, man. Don't even get me started on the recumbents, but that's like, I've already used all my political capital today, okay? Lionsgate 2012. This could be Hunger Games catching fire. Made a lot of money. Wrong. Kristen Stewart. It's a Twilight movie, I'm afraid. It's Eclipse Part 1. That's not one of the movies. It's, well, what's it called? Breaking Dawn Part 1? Excuse me? Breaking Dawn Part 1? Okay, my bad. Breaking Dawn Part 2. We take those. We take those. Touchstone Pictures. Starring Daniel Day-Lewis from 2012. This is Lincoln with a sleeve tattoo. 20th Century Fox 60 mil 2012 starring Suraj Sharma. It's an adventure drama. It made 60 mil. Believe the unbelievable. And Irfan Khan. He's very famous. Even if I only know him from Jurassic World. It's the life of Pi, bro. No disrespect to... Sorry, Life of Pi. No disrespect to Ang Lee. I watched the first third of this movie with Kate and then went, nah, I don't think this is for me, to be honest with you. Ang Lee, kind of the GOAT, but I'm not sure about the Life of Pi, to be honest with you. The manga was better. I know that's right. Overly literal cinema goer. I just think that the tiger would have eaten him. I think if they were on the boat in the water with no other sources of food, the tiger would have eaten him, okay? It doesn't pass the smell test. Well, they've been adrift at sea for a month and the tiger hasn't eaten him yet? No stars. Box office. I love it. Box office game. Real Steel to Kung Fu Panda 2. I don't know anybody in Kung Fu Panda 2 except for Jack Black. I don't know anybody in Real Steel. Hope Davis is in this? James Rebhorn? Well, okay, obviously we're going James Rebhorn, Meet the Parents, Ben Stiller, Tropic Thunder, Jack Black, Kung Fu Panda 2. I mean, that's the easiest one of all time. If you're going to dangle James Rebhorn in front of me, of course I'm going to take a bite. Of course I'm going to nibble. That's a damn joke. Flushed away, Conrad Vernon. I think I wouldn't want a slice. I'm going to go upstairs and See the shower fairy. Stare. We don't guess games anymore. What do? We take a glimpse at Puck Doku. And I'm going to say I don't really love the Puck Doku today. I'm going to go straight to Movie Grid. I love the argument over whether Flushed Away is good. Because, you know, like, you're not wrong, but, like, there's a very small period of time in your life where you watch kids' movies that are not 10 out of 10. And, like, they're targeted at you. So, like, from age 5 to, like, 12, you're watching whatever garbage comes out that is targeted directly at your demographic. And then that opinion that you have gets cemented in your brain, and you're arguing about it like 15 years later. You're like, nah, bro, Shark Tale was kind of underrated. I know a lot of people think it was just a fast follow to cash in on the Finding Nemo hype, but it was actually pretty good as a standalone film as well. I'm not judging. It's literally like a human experience, man. I'm sure I got the same thing. I just can't remember that many movies from like 1996 anymore, man. There's that like, is it Wild America? With Devon Sawa and like Jonathan Taylor Thomas? I saw that one. Scott Aukerman produced it. Really? That is funny, man. Or I'll Be Home for Christmas, starring Jonathan Taylor Thomas. The Matrix. The Matrix is actually legitimately still a 10 out of 10. I actually, believe it or not, I loved it when I was 12 because it was cool. Having seen it 3 times in the past 2 years, I love it even more as a 36-year-old. Because now it's still cool. The coolness, if anything, just amped up. It's like Final Fantasy VII. Like, for a while, it was cringe because it was like over glazed in society at large. Every movie had like a parody of it. Every game referenced Final Fantasy VII. And you were like, oh, this is old hat. But then, 20, 30 years later, the themes have aged very well. The movie has gotten cooler. The game has gotten cooler. Suppose I should rewatch? It holds up. And I mean, it holds up as a movie, as a story. The action holds up. The themes hold up. I'm not saying it in the way that most people say it holds up, which is like they don't say any words that aren't okay anymore. That's whenever people talk about a comedy, they're like, it holds up. At no point do they, the movie doesn't start with them calling Ed Helms something that they never should have called him in the first place. It really holds up, though. The Hangover, I'm not so sure, but it's hard, you know, as someone who was 20 when The Hangover came out, I can't, try as I might, I can't get the trepanation to get it out. The sequel's not so much for Hangover or The Matrix, but the second one is still pretty good. Second Matrix is still cool. Hangover was poorly aged when it released. How old were you when it released? It's not a question with malevolence. It's just a real question. Your name is Onyx something. I'm waiting for your response. How old were you when the movie released? I'm trying to see how tapped into contemporary culture you were. You were 24? Unk in chat. I had no idea. I was 16 and the chatter was right. You're a kid. I was 20. I was a grown-up. My opinion means more. Sorry. If it aged badly, how did it become the highest grossing R-rated comedy of all time? I was 10 when it came out, thought it wasn't funny. Yeah, because you were probably like, what's alcohol? What's a bachelor party? Who's Mike Tyson? You were probably, that 10 is way too young to interface with the kind of humor that they have in a movie like The Hangover. You were probably confused, man. I was 12 and it hit. Wise beyond your years. I know, dude. It must have been because I had this experience at my friend's 13th birthday party. I was going to say 13-year-old birthday party, which is the same thing, but it's like the adjective order. It sounds wrong. 2001. Went to my friend's birthday party. It was the greatest day of my life. In the morning, I had a tennis class. And I had just gotten Mario Tennis. So I was like, this is the, like, life imitates art, bro. And then, right after tennis class, I bought the Default CD. If you don't know Default, they were like Canadian alt rockers who are not very good, but that describes all like post Nirvana alt rock around that era. You're wasting my time. And I was like, this is the greatest day of all time. Took the Default CD to my friend's birthday party, watched Scary Movie 1 for the first time with no parents in the room. Oh! Probably fresh out on DVD, rented from Blockbuster. What an afternoon, man. I bet some people had that. If you turned 13 in 2009, you watch The Hangover at your friend's 13th birthday party or something, that would be sick, man. That would be sick. We watched Ghosts of Mars after that, which was horrible. But Superbad. Dude, I had that with Superbad. I saw Superbad when I was like 18 in Montreal opening weekend. And that's an important distinction because the legal drinking age in Montreal is 18. I expected it to be good when I saw it. I didn't expect it to be that good. That's a top 5 movie theater experience for me. It's like Superbad, Endgame. I'll put it up there. Hot Fuzz. Trying to think of what else would be in there. There's a Minecraft movie. Inglourious Bastards was up there for sure because it starts so good, man. Dune 2 is really good for sure. Snakes on a Plane? Nah, I saw it Thursday at midnight when it came out. And I was like, I was all in on the memes. This was early meme days. And I was like, damn, this shit sucks ass. But it's half about the movie and half about, the situation you see it in too. Anyway, sorry. Anya Taylor-Joy, one-word title, easy. Ignore the, even easier. Title starts with IP freely, released 05-2025. Okay. Let's start with Playmobil the movie. That's a given. 05 to 2025. Maybe we want like Emma Dot. And then one word title. It's between Split, The Witch, and The Menu. And I think they're all going to be like reasonably high up there. I'm going to put Split. I think I'm going to be happy with 12.9%. Oh, Northman. I got to see The Northman too. I'm gonna be happy with 13% though. Emma Dot was a nice pull too. Okay, Joaquin Phoenix, IP, ignore articles. That's what I do when I read a dirty magazine. Am I right, fellas? I still love the bit, Justin. I don't know if you're still here after I said cat dads don't get to steal my parental glory today. I love the bit of guy who brings a date home and she gets the ick because he has the New York Times on his coffee table. And then he says, it's just for the games. I just get the newspaper for the games. I don't read the articles. Like he brings home like a leftist baddie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I still think the bit's pretty good. Hell yeah. Some fine shit with a wolf cut or something. I don't even really know what a wolf cut is, man. I just keep saying it. It's Mad Libs. Some fine shit wearing a toga and Cookie Monster pants with a wolf cut, drinking a flat white. Eventually, we're going to get enough words that hit that they're going to be like, okay, you hit the quota. You hit the quota to get a +2. Wearing platform Crocs. Holding a Kuromi plush. Stop. Oh, man. It's over. With a Labubu necklace. I can't get Trump saying Labubu out of my head. This is a very evil cognito hazard. Labubu. They opened the. We're gonna start making American Labubu's. Not Lafufu. They said, Mr. Trump, we already have Lafufu. I said, I don't want Lafufu. I want the real Labubu, made in Ohio, with great American stitches. Something like that. I don't know. Sorry, what was I doing here? Let's start with Sandra Bullock. The Panama Papers be like, I don't know if she was in that shit, sorry. Sandra Bullock, 05, 2025. She's been in some shit. She's in like Bird Box. People might have forgotten about that one. Nope. Not at all, man. Should have taken Miss Congeniality 2 on that one. Speaking of what? Speaking of which, how about Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous? That's definitely starting with I to P. 12%? Are you shitting me, man? One word title. I mean, there's Speed. There's The Net. There's Gravity. I feel like The Net is probably going to be pretty high, but I'll live with that. Okay, Joaquin Phoenix. One word title. I'm gonna 05 to 2025. I'm gonna play Don't Worry, He Won't Get Far on Foot. Crazy hairstyles on the cover, man. You know what's crazy? I can't tell if that's Bradley Cooper or Jonah Hill. I'm thinking just facially, that's gotta be Jonah Hill. But it kind of looks like if Bradley Cooper put on like maybe 40 pounds. Can you see that? Cooper John. What are the odds my husband's poisoning my drink? Kate is now, and like I understand. Because I was sick for 3 weeks once, so I understand the thoughts that go through your head when your mind is idle, when you're convalescing. She's now at the point where she's like, am I being poisoned by my husband? You're not being poisoned by your husband. You've seen, if this was Umamusume, you've seen my mood go from great to good to normal. I'm taking psychic debuffs from all the parenting that I'm doing. I would not poison you. If anything, I should start medicating you. I should start putting like Dayquil in your tea or something like that. She buffs me. She buffs me. She buffs me to improve my health. She buffs me to make me healthier. Mom, are you paying? Mom, are you tipping? Are you tipping the staff, Mom? Anyway, sorry. One word title, Joaquin Phoenix. Her, Gladiator, Joker. Title starts I to P. The Master. Live with that. Let's just put Gladiator, man. Like, you're going to see a lot of hers. You're going to see a lot of Jokers in there. You're going to see a lot of... Oh, Signs. Signs, man. I'm happy we got zero top guesses, at least. Crash is a good one. I was thinking of it for Sandra Bullock, but also I didn't know that it was 05. I should have known. This came out. I've never seen this movie, but I went to a bookstore with Kate in, I'm going to say 2013. She bought this book, and this book has been haunting me from our bookshelf ever since. She didn't read it. I've never read it, and I know nothing about it. But I know the cover of the book looks like that, except they're kind of like more silhouetted. It's actually good. I like John C. Reilly, man. You know, wait, this is a bone to pick. And I know you guys are like, he hates Corey. But after seeing this, I almost did start to really hate Corey, or at least his opinions on films. Because I was just perusing Letterboxd a little bit this weekend in a very Web 2.0 sort of way. And I went to Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. And can I show you something, man? Can I fucking show you something? Get your magnifying glass out. 12 years ago, in 2013, Corey marked Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story as watched. And then a millisecond later, Corey rated Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story 1.5 stars! bars, man. 1.5? Not even a 2.5, at which I could be like, there's room for differences of opinion, man. 1.5? 1.5 is, that's like, he wanted to hurt some feelings with that one, I think. It's the cheapest stuff there is. How old were you when that came out? 19. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're right. Corey is older than me. There is that. I don't hold that against him, though. He is. He is, man. It's crazy so I'm 36, going on 37. I'm at the age now where I like have friends who are in their early 40s or even approaching their mid 40s. And what's crazy is like your perception of a 44-year-old when you're 12 is so off compared to actually knowing like what a 44-year-old is like in reality, which is they're just like a normal person. And they've had enough time to be an adult that they've like, you know, they're not complaining about nonsense anymore, at least not the ones that I'm running with. They're not saying stuff like, oh, I got to pick up my kid later today. Oh. They're not saying stuff like that, but they are like, I mean, they're basically, you kind of, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. I would say it's like, when you turn like 30-ish, that's when you complete all your career goals, Umamusume style, in real life. In real life, you haven't completed your career goals, but that's like the end of your bulk training has finished around age 30. And then I think like 30 to 70 in terms of your stats changing, it's just whatever you get from the URA finals. So you might not, some people are the same at 60 that they were at 30 because they washed out in the qualies. Some people win the finals, they might get 100 extra points across the board, but otherwise you're kind of like, I think you're kind of locked in there. I think like the dough is basically set at that point. I've seen old dudes get randomly jacked at 50. That's a cry for help. That's like they got divorced from their wife of like 22 years, and then their like anchored personality of machismo and male attractiveness is stuck in like Sylvester Stallone era. So they start doing testosterone replacement and like human growth hormone, and they turn into the weird fuck ass like J.K. Simmons jacked Santa Claus type shit. You will not see that from me. Moreover, more power to them if that's the aesthetic that they're going for and the lifestyle that they want to lead. I will not be doing that. I have no interest in that whatsoever. It seems insane to me to want to be 60 years old and look like The Rock. You could be 60. You want to be 60 and look like Ted Danson looked like when he was 60. That's fine, man. I don't want to be 60 and look like The Rock age 38. That's crazy. Or The Rock, age 60 for that point, for that matter. Samuel L. Jackson got his break at 46. Yeah, but how many years was he acting before? Not to ruin anybody's life, but like... was Samuel L. Jackson age 46 in Twitch chat? And then Steven Spielberg went, You, the chatter with the... Raging Wolf helm. Hop into my DMs. I'm going to fly you out to Los Angeles.
Turnip. A noun meaning either of two biennial herbs. Plummet. A verb meaning to fall perpendicular.
Fall perpendicular.
Athlete. A noun meaning a person who is trained or...
Are you guys going to the enhanced games in Las Vegas next year?
Penguin. A noun meaning agog. A adjective meaning full of intent.
That's a tough one, agog. What are the enhanced games? It's the steroid Olympics. I have a theory about the enhanced games, which is that we all joked after the baseball steroid stuff that they should just do a steroids Olympics. But in reality, cover your ears. I don't think it's going to be that exciting because at the end of the day, there's still just like a lot of swimming. I don't really like, it's not like they're going to grow fins or whatever, or like, or gills, you know, they're just going to be 2% faster at swimming, maybe if they can get world-class swimmers who are also willing to forego Olympic qualification to like take performance-enhancing drugs. They're just going to be like a little bit faster, man. All right. Well, I should have known. You really have to rush spell check if you want to finish it. I should have known that one. What is this, man? This is like Shrimps Rockefeller. Savory casserole. This looks good as fuck, man. I mean, the picture is very like 2003. But shrimp, garlic, butter, breadcrumbs, white wine, lemon juice, parsley, salt. I mean, that's everything. It's everything. I feel like this might be from the United States, man. Shrimp Dijon. It had a, because this is Oysters Rockefeller, but it's just applied to shrimp instead. Very American name. 85% yum. We take those. These are steamed buns. Matcha powder. I mean, to be honest with you, it looks, even if there is matcha powder, it looks Chinese, not Japanese. That's lotus leaf bread, bro. That's simple. Liquor 43. Coffee, condensed milk, liquor 43. Coffee beans. It's maybe got a, it looks South American to me. It looks good as fuck. It also kind of looks like Vietnamese, but Centenario. There's also a part of me that thinks that could be like African. Centenario. Let's start coffee producing countries in South America. Peru. Ice cold, bro. Okay, maybe it's Africa. Maybe this is from Ethiopia. Asiatico. Asiatico. A Vietnamese inspired coffee originated in Europe, maybe? Asiatico. Portugal? Borders. Cool borders. Asiatico. All right, that's it looks insanely good. 13,500. We'll take those. I live in Spain. Oops. You know what's great? I mean, okay, listen, it's not virtue signaling or trying to make anybody feel bad. One of the great things about biking pretty much every day is I feel like I could tank a coffee like that. In an era where people are like so afraid of cream and sugar, anything sweet, anything fatty, anything. Well, is a volunteer from Catalano here? I'm not trying to hate on a local business, but I need you to join me. At least I need you to answer my question. Did you see the booth that was like, finally, you are here, okay. Finally, the sparkling water you've been waiting for, and it was a can of sparkling water that had 20 grams of protein in it. I think it's gone a little too far. I wish them the best, to be honest with you, because I'd love to see local entrepreneurs succeed. But a can of sparkling water with 20 grams of protein, it's already easy to get protein because protein tastes second best of all the macronutrients. Carbs taste the best. Protein tastes the second best, in my opinion. It's like, if anything, they should make something that makes it easier to get fats, man. Because like short of sticking your spoon into the jar of peanut butter, that can be a little tricky. Fat tastes better than carbs? No shot, bro. Eat a jelly bean and get back to me. Fats are number one. Bullshit. Eat a jelly bean and then take a shot of olive oil. Tell me which one's better. Jelly beans are trash. Yeah, if you're buying like the Dare jelly beans, you gotta accept paying AAA prices for a Jelly Belly. The Jelly Bellies absolutely mog vending machine jelly beans. Treat yourself a little bit. Damn, I'm slow at the dulls today, man. But anyway, I'm just where it really hit me. I think where I hit like peak protein disgust was when I was stuck at the airport trying to find a snack for my daughter. She's like, "Daddy, I want chocolate milk," and then like me digging through the crates to try to find a chocolate milk that doesn't have like half of an adult's daily protein allotment in a single bottle. Fairlife, 30 grams of 75 grams of protein per bottle, 11 grams of protein per serving, 7 servings per bottle. Like this shit was pissing me off. They don't just make like chocolate milk anymore. It's got pea protein. It's got plant-based protein. It's got protein. It's got hydrolyzed pea protein. It's got a cricket protein. I just want some chocolate milk for like a 4-year-old, man. Is that much protein bad for them? Well, like an adult serving of protein, a kid probably tanks it, but there's a good chance you're raising your diarrhea risk. Let's put it that way. It's already dairy, and then you're throwing in like a bunch of plant-based protein as well, and then you're going on a 6-hour flight. There's a risk, man. I'm out, but a friend linked me your New York Times bit. I gotta say it's good. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. It was basically made for you. If I had told that in Mario Party, I think that Malf would be like, shut up, and Apollo would be like, I don't really get it. It was a laser-targeted Justin-style joke. But I think it's also bullshit, because I'm pretty sure they don't put connections in the newspaper. Like, that'd be hard as fuck, man. You have to like wait till tomorrow to see if you got it right. No shot. Oh, it's Scrandle time. We had a perfect Scrandle on Friday, right? Loaded fries or peppered chicken? I feel like the fries look really bad, man. I gotta go peppered chicken. I'm surprised the chicken's so high, but bad burger or lamb Rogan Josh. Men's Rights Indian restaurant that serves Papa Smart and Rogan Joe. I'm gonna have to go with the Rogan Josh by a mile here. I think this is gonna be like 87 to 14. Barbecue pulled beef and pork grilled cheese versus chili and cheese loaded nachos. The nachos look horrific. There's not enough tortilla chips to sustain the level of toppings. There's not enough substrate for the level of topping. We're going to have to go with the grilled cheese on that one. They just don't know nachos. Listen, I'm Canadian. I don't know nachos either. But in the UK, they really don't know nachos. This is the worst thing perhaps we've ever, or at least the most disappointing thing we've ever seen in this game. This is horrific. The cheese it's left an impression, but that's about it. The lasagna looks pretty good. 19% is madness, but sure. Leshona, roast pork and crackling. Can't beat the price. That looks really good. Ultimate burger with chips. Could be worse, man. I gotta go with this, though. I can't be mad about that one. I think they're wrong, but I can't be mad. Salted herring sandwich, chicken gyro. God is my witness. You could hook me up to a polygraph, and I promise this to you. I would choose the fish sandwich, 100%. That being said, I know the battle, and I don't think this looks horrible. 22% is crazy. Why? I don't know what to tell you. I like fish. Fish is good. I've had pickled herring. I love it, man. It's a lot of foods that, there are a lot of flavors that you don't traditionally associate with something you like to eat that's from the sea, but it's cold and it's juicy and it's a little bit sweet and then it's very sour, man. I love it. I should move to Denmark. Maybe I'm 10% Danish, man. I'm not virtue signaling. You know me. I've got a long track record of fucking saying I'm sick of this shit. Where they put the fuck your mother sauce. Hey, can you put some more shit on my shit? Can you shit up my slop? Put some more slop on my shit, man. Hey, I ordered extra shit on my slop, but there's too much slop and not enough shit on it. Like I don't like that stuff, man. Give me a nice piece of bread with a fish in it. It's the way God intended. Anyway, this looks pretty good. I didn't mean to make an enemy here. This looks absolutely horrible. 72% is an affront to all that is virtuous. This has got to be 22-ounce beer boot. This should be a 0 as far as I'm concerned. You don't even have to think about it. Don't get in your own way on that one. Foot-long sausage roll looks... I like a sausage roll, man. I got to be honest. This looks pretty fucking good. This looks really fucking good, though. This is a really tough one. That looks... I think I would rather eat this. I think I would rather eat this at a stadium. That was a really close one. We're kind of scranned up, man. That's 19 out of 20 past 2 days. That's a dub as far as I'm concerned. Thrice! Chris Hughes, Andrew McCollum, and Dustin Moskovitz are the lesser-known founders of what website that needed 5 of them for some reason? So the real question here is, what famous tech company has 2 founders that you always hear about? And the answer is Google. Fuck! Because it's complicated, a third of all U.S. divorce filings in 2011 included the name of what website? Oh, it has to be Facebook, man. Imagine getting divorced over Facebook. Oh, man. In 2011, before people started posting like QAnon shit on the regular. That's crazy. That's wild, man. Maybe better known as a suffragist. In 1870, Millicent Fawcett wrote a still influential textbook on what science? Botany. Mathematics. There's no Nobel Prize for math, but the dude from A Beautiful Mind did win one in what related field? So I'm going to guess it's not mathematics. What the hell did John Nash win? Economics, I guess? Yeah, economics makes sense. He's always thought because that's his economics paper just said Adam Smith was right. And then the Nobel committee was like, oh shit. You ever see that scene from the movie? Adam Smith was right. I've only seen it once. It was like 15 years ago, but he does say that. From 2009 to 2011, U2 went on a tour named for what number? 8? In skee ball, how many points do you need for a full circle? I mean, in skee ball, don't you get like 5,000 points for getting it in the corner? Oh, 360, a full circle. Am I crazy about the skee ball thing? I thought the skee ball was like, the corners are like 5,000 or 10,000. And then the dead center is like half. It's like 5,000 or something like that. Or has there been skee ball inflation or something? The middle's 100? Nah, not anymore, man. Blame Jerome Powell or whatever. Best known for his paintings of girls, what Dutchman had 7 daughters of his own starting in the 1650s? Vermeer? I told you I bought a coffee table book about artists. It's already paying dividends. I haven't even gotten to the Vermeer chapter yet, man. I haven't even gotten there yet. I'm still on Masaccio, dude. I don't even remember his name. I think it's Masaccio. I didn't even know it was a pseudonym, man. Apparently it's Italian for like Sloppy Tom. Who? Masaccio, bro. He did some fucking... He did those ones with the kid doing this. But so did all of them. Anyway. They all got a couple where they draw a little baby doing this. Solanum lycopersicum. Solanum lycopersicum is the scientific name of what plant that originated in South America as an oh so edible fruit. Watermelon. We say fruit. Oh, tomato. It's a tomato, bro. Solanum. Lycopene is like the fucking vitamin in tomatoes, man. I could have gotten that. Anyway, we'll take 10 points on that. 10 points on a thrice is pretty good. He showed me his lycopene. You think Samuel L. Jackson was posting like that in Twitch chat? Sort these languages by number of total speakers, starting with the most spoken. Go Mandarin at the top. I'm going to go Spanish, then I'm going to go English. And then I'm going to go Portuguese, French, Russian. Send it. Wow! I'm going to go Spanish above Chinese. English above Chinese, and then Portuguese and French switch. That makes more sense. I thought that my whole life, I've heard what apparently was a factoid instead of a fact. My whole life I heard that Mandarin Chinese is the most spoken language in the world. No one on this playground in 5th grade, no one was saying native speaker. They were just going Mandarin Chinese is the most spoken language in the world. They lied to me, bro. No one was adding fucking caveats to the factoids back then. It's one country. It's literally not one country. Sometimes my wife comes home from picking up my daughter, and she says that she holds the door open for someone else, and they say "shay shay" to her. There's at least 2 countries, bro. It's at least 2. I gotta learn how to speak Mandarin Chinese, man. That would be so sick. That would go so hard in open comms in multiplayer games too. To just start fucking rattling off some Mandarin at your teammates. That would go crazy, man. Seems hard, though. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. They're going to have like a perfect translation app out at some point. I don't think I'm going to learn how to speak Mandarin Chinese on Duolingo. That was disorderly. We go juxtastat. Which has more access to parks? It's gotta be. Is that real St. Louis? That's real. Okay. I have to believe St. Louis beats Kingsport, Bristol. Isn't that like the UN Secretary General or something? It's a real city, so it's got to have parks. Higher percentage of people with individual incomes over C100K. Yeah, it's probably going to be Vancouver. Higher percentage of people who commute by bike. I just feel like, I mean, I get that it has part of Dallas, but I feel like driving a truck is like a huge part of Texas culture, man. I got to go with Illinois. Higher percentage of people with no internet access. Go with the place I've never heard of. Higher percentage of people employed in service. I have to imagine it's New York, man. That's probably the easiest juxtastat we've ever had. That's simple, man. It was basically just click on the place you've heard of. Oh, we're in the goated ones, man. Golf today? You know it. We take those. Any day of the week, we take those. Half of Juxtastat is just knowing which place has more old people. If DL Guiga were still here, God rest him, he would tell you that, yeah, demographics are important, obviously. We're actually the go to this. He's on summer vacation right now. Off the back wall. Oh! This is a really hard one, man. We take those. That's a huge one. We got to try. That was pretty bad. Slow play. That was way too fast, bro. That was way too fast. Slow play. Much better position. Where are we going? I'm going to reset this one. I want to be on the flag. Oh, what have I done? The spam clickler. We want to take a positioning shot. I'll take that. Could have been a lot worse. Ah! Immediately got a lot worse. You know what? Actually, this is a good angle. That's a beautiful shot, man. That's not so much a beautiful shot. Don't hit the fucking angle. You fucker. There you go. Stretch the defense. Measured approach. Get to the edge. Land in the rough. Scammer. Measured approach. Land in the rough. Oh my God. Measured approach. Much better. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. This angle is like borderline impossible, man. Huge. Then. Oh! The delightfully devilish sort of end section, man. Huge. 46% of golfers, we take those. No, I'm not going to hop on that other gacha game that just came out from Nexon on Steam. I went to popular new releases on Steam and said, well, this is interesting. It's like the only popular new release from like the past 3 days. Maybe I'll take a look. And then the reviews have an insanely evil aura surrounding them. Because like the screenshots make it look like a Super Nintendo style auto battler where like your little chibi characters go like pew 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 pew. And then all the reviews were horny. Every single one was horny. I think that it has a dark energy emanating from the store page, and I will not be interfacing with it. Horse game, I do believe that it is a force for bad in the world. I believe it's a force for evil. But it is also very fun. But this one seemed like actually like, I'm not going to say criminal. That's a step too far. They haven't done any crimes, but Dan's beefing with Caleb now? No, man. Dan, actually, I'm going to tell Caleb to chill. You have to be nice to the streamers when they've played horse game, because horse game creates there's a lot more people in chat usually, but it also creates an environment that is hospitable for the most annoying chatters to thrive. So you have to recognize that you are talking to a streamer, you're maybe coming in cold, they're starting very hot because you're literally dealing with the only thing you're seeing in chat, apart from like pog, 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 glue, 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 is annoying anime avatars being like, no, don't pick that horse. Your best support card is that horse. And if you pick that horse, you can't use the best support card on them. Like the dude has played the game for like 3 seconds. I was almost crashing out in Dan's chat. Dude was like, I think this horse looks cool. People with like all caps usernames in his chat. You're going to screw up your support deck if you take this horse. If you take this horse, you won't be able to. And then alternatively is the people who have equally cooked names. Like their name is their OC. I'm like, Dave the Hedgehog. And they're like, what kind of degens are playing this game? It's all right, man. Show me your hard drive before you type that shit. You don't have a normal-ass Twitch name. You got a cooked-ass Twitch name just like the rest of them. Who is watching this? This is crazy. Just shut up and say glue, man. Just say pog or glue. It's that simple. Glue is a great emote. I love with the horse that turns into the glue bottle. I gotta put that one on for sure. I'm glad you liked it, Dan. I was having a good time. So, Victor, I'll have you know, by the way, I've been using your Super Creek support card every single time. Every single time. Sometimes I have to reroll to get it. But the Super Creek is meta. I get it every time. I get swinging Maestro every time. You're farming friend points off of me right now, bro. What did I just play? That was kind of hard golf. Okay. Getting close to the end here. Angle's a fucking doozy today, man. Angle's a doozy. Damn. So 90 would be like there. 180 would be like, I think it's like about 20 degrees off from a 180. I'm going to say it's a 158. Boiling, bitch. 156. Angle in 2. That's huge. After whiffing on it like 5 days in a row at the very start, we're getting really good at angle, man. That's my goat. And then catfishing. 20th century American Jews, 21st century American Jews, 21st century American philanthropists. 2010, please tell me you're not a sailor. American computer business people, American people of Russian Jewish descent, life extensions. Are you Tesla Inc. people? Directors of Apple Inc. Director, Oracle employee. Are you employee? California Republicans. Who's the Oracle guy? Larry Ellison? We hit you with those. How? I listen to podcasts now and then. Not any he'd be on, but some where they might be like, how does Oracle have such a large market cap? They don't even do anything. I was hitting the Cyclops walk animation. You were a child walking on your knees for me. I think of every time, man. I think about it. It's just got the right cadence. Like the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Cyclops walk animation cross Kids by MGMT, man. Yeah, oh, I see it. I see it in chat there. I see it. Love that. 1949 musicals by Rogers and Hammerstein set in Oceania. South Pacific, bro. It's literally, they give me the only, I know nothing about South Pacific except that it takes place in the South Pacific and it's a musical. So they gave me exactly the right hints. Chinese inventors, home-built aircraft, inventors killed by their own invention, legendary Chinese people, Ming Dynasty scholars, rocket science pioneers. I'm going to pass. I just don't know. But he sent himself to heaven on a chair stuffed with fireworks. Is that true? That picture is so fucking funny, man. Holy shit, dude. Possibly depicted as the world's first astronaut. Dude, he's lucky he didn't succeed, man. Can you imagine if he made it through the atmosphere in that contraption? Oh, shit. That's crazy, man. Holy cow. The light that seared the heavens. They never found him. Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. First it was Rice Shower, now I'm laughing at the demise of Wanhu. I'm sure that his sacrifice was not in vain. He probably did like advance the field of rocketry like a millennium or something by himself. But like the picture is crazy. In the picture he's going, goodbye. I'll be back soon, guys. See you soon. 1990s internet culture, German satire, internet memes introduced from Germany, internet memes introduced in 1994, the culture of North Rhine-Westphalia, German satire, hoaxes in Germany, dancing baby. It's the Bielefeld conspiracy. I've never heard of this in my life, to be honest with you, but fair enough. I thought it might be ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. 1970s ballads, fiction about personifications of death. Ooh, seasons don't fear the reaper. Nor do the winners. Anytime, I actually have to say, this song is the reason that I know that I'm literally the only person on earth using Amazon Music. The reason I know that is because sometimes my daughter will be like, hey, play HOTTOGO. So then I do it, and then the Amazon Music radio kicks in, and it plays Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. There's no shot that that is like the way that the algorithm is telling it to go. The only logical conclusion is both of these songs are on my Peloton playlist, and it's going, people who listen to Hot to Go also listen to Don't Fear the Reaper. Yeah, bitch, I'm people. I'm the people you're talking about. I've got my own algorithm, man. They built it just for me. Great song, though. Hell of an Uno hand, too. That's got to be like draw 50 or something. Border tri-points. Illegal drug trade in Southeast Asia? Bro, that's the Golden Triangle. You think I've never seen Tropic Thunder? Jay Baruchel says it's the Golden Triangle. That's the easiest one of all time. 1980s Japanese language films. 1980s war drama films about siblings. Grave of the Fireflies. We take those. Today's my day in catfishing, man. Greeting words and phrases. Hawaiiana parting phrases. Aloha. Easiest one of my life. 20th century memoirists, born in 1909, amateur radio people who were Burmese diplomats of the United Nations, Secretary Generals of the United Nations, Boutros Ghali Ghali, Ghali Boutros Boutros. You thought. Pretty sure Boutros Boutros is from Egypt. But it sure as shit wasn't Ban Ki-moon. 1997 establishments in the U.S. This has got to be Halliburton. There's too much paramilitary George W. Bush. Oh, Blackwater. Oh, of course it's Blackwater. Close enough. Does that work? Does that work? Or did I just cheat in catfishing? I knew what it was. I clicked the wrong button. Dude, Blackwater was number one. That's got to be right. BlackRock is a crazy guess, man. How many people guess BlackRock? BlackRock literally sitting there like, we're just holding stocks, bro. Juan Hu is really tough. Golden Triangle. You don't know Golden Triangle, bro? Come on. Aloha. Mahalo. 8%. I told you it wasn't Ban Ki-moon. Damn. 1 of 27. They get 6.5 points. I'd probably put us on 6 there. That's still pretty good, though. Pol Pot is crazy. Yeah, there's a... Well, you know what? They were probably just fishing for a guess, but it's like 8% of people out there, I guess, were like, UN Secretary General? Yeah, probably like one of the worst dictators of the 20th century. Also, wrong country, but... Have you seen who they put on there? You got a problem with Ban Ki-moon? You got a problem with U Thant? I'm trying to think about who else was even... You got a problem with Boutros Boutros-Ghali? Kofi Annan. That's a good pull. I forgot about Kofi Annan. I like the album Benji, but isn't he a bit of an asshole? It's a clutch Sun Kill Moon reference. A lot of people aren't going to get that one. All right, let's slash marker. Call that the dose. I'm going to go pee. We'll find something else to play before horse game. I'll be right back. Sorry I'm late, guys. I made an all-timer mistake. People have been knocking on our door, ringing our doorbell all day. No one bothers us on the weekend. As soon as Monday, 9 a.m. rolls around, bing bong, bing bong. Hello? Hello, are you there? Anyway, while I was peeing, somebody bing bonged again. I said, fuck this, man. Let's see what's going on. Go upstairs. It was a delivery man with a package my wife ordered. And he had just finished writing out like the they're not home receipt. And I opened it and he went, oh, I have a package for you with customs. And I said, no problem. So I jogged to get my credit card, made some small talk. He got the credit card portal opened on his like reader. Go to type in the card number and he goes, oh, we don't take American Express. So I say, okay, no problem. Jog back to my wallet, take out a different credit card that's a Visa, and then type it all in. He's a nice guy, but I if I'd known that that's what it was, I would have just let him leave the slip, and then I would have picked it up at the post office. Because at the post office, they have like a point of sale terminal where you can just tap your card. But like the poor mail carriers, they make them type in their shit on like a web app. I got to type in the 16 digits on the web app, man. That's crazy. It's not social anxiety. It's like I expected to open the door and be like, not here. I'm working right now. But instead, it was like, it was like an 8-minute endeavor. Why are you using Amex? Every merchant hates you because the card fees are so high. Yeah, but they love us because the spend is also quite high. Trust me, the places we're going with the Amex, I don't think they hate me because of the high fees. Let's put Dan, you know how it is, my man. If they don't accept Amex, that's fine. I'm happy to pay on my Visa. But if they do accept Amex, I'm happy to use my Amex and maybe throw an extra cachito in. Maybe throw in an extra croissant or something. You know what? Maybe throw in a sliced loaf of farmer's loaf. W bread. When you're this breaded, everybody wants a piece, man. Is horse racing on the docket? Probably. But first I'm going to play the Cairn demo. Because I promised the chatter that I would play the Cairn demo, and the Cairn demo looks good. DL Guiga's here? Let's go! The Guigler. Guigler, were you here when everybody got Blackwater and BlackRock confused? And I said Blackwater's probably sitting there, BlackRock's probably sitting there going, what the hell, bro? We're just holding stocks for you guys. And then the TikTok economists were not happy about that, man. People who get all their economic news from twerking TikTok creators were not pleased about that. It was an easy guess. Listen, buddy, I'm not from your country. Welcome back. Cairn. Okay, now I do have to download the demo first. $35%. That's easy, man. It's already done. Sinner down 0-3. First tennis match? I don't think he's going to get baggled, man. He just needs his trainer to come out and rub a little bit of cream on his thigh. Using Amex on daily spend is a waste of CC points. Wiggler, you know how it goes, buddy. You take care of the pounds and the pennies take care of themselves. Why do we have an Amex? My wife said, let's get an Amex. I saw a video that said the perks are really good for traveling. I said, okay, sweetie. Problem solved. But then, you're going to hate this bit, but I think there's some truth. I need Gwiegler to back me up here. I also need I need some up in the air George Clooney types to back me up here. I've been to an airport lounge 2 times in my entire life, okay? Both times were like, okay. The food was like snacks, and they had drinks, and there was like semi-comfortable chairs. It wasn't a life-changing experience, but it was like all right. This was like 10 years ago. When we got stuck at the airport a week and a half ago, we said, okay, let's try to go to the lounge that we get access to with our credit card. We go to the lounge, the elevator door opens up, and it's like Black Friday. Like people are trying to beat the doors of the lounge down. There's like, inside of the lounge is stuffed to the gills with people. Outside of the lounge is even worse. It's like 100 families with strollers, like all looking at their phones, going like, I don't know. It says like we're on the wait list. I'm not sure when I'd really like to get. I'd just like to get something to drink before we go on our flight today. They need more lounges, man, because the lounge is Gen Pop now. They need to every credit card offers lounge access. Now there's no exclusivity. They need to, I'm not saying they need more exclusive lounges, but if they could just like double the amount of lounges, that would be increase the capacity of the lounge or something. Tell chat to enjoy their no points not accepted anywhere Capital One Jennifer Garner cards. I would never say that, Daniel, but it is funny that you said that. If you said that to me in private at a nice seafood dinner, I would laugh and go, that's so real. But with the gaze of the public eye on me, I can't give it the reaction it deserves. Plus, I'm Team Visa. For years, I've been saying, on Visa, please. As if like the company would give me any perks for saying that instead of on credit. I'm going to start using WeChat, man. Guys, I don't think my controller works. Maybe it does. Okay. Yes, Wealth Simple! I don't have the Wealth Simple credit card because we just got an Amex. I don't want to apply for like a bunch of credit cards. But I'm big on the Wealth Simple ecosystem, man. I'm being sincere. There's a lot of features with Wealth Simple now that I will not use, but I think it's sick that they're offered. Like the fact that you can get Wealth Simple to deliver cash to your house is crazy, man. You can't be fucked to go to the ATM. Okay, we'll bring $500 cash to your house. Now I think they do charge like a 6% or something like that on top of it, but that's crazy. That's wild, man. The Dawn. You know what I realized when watching The Sopranos? When Christopher Moltisanti gets his AA sponsor addicted to gambling in illegal mafia poker games, he says he's going to charge him a 2% VIG. I said, 2%? That's not that bad. It's like half the rate of my fucking mortgage. Bitch is charging 2% a week. A week, Daniel. That's criminal, man. Not 2% annually. Like a bond or something, 2% a week. That's less than a credit card? Yeah, but those are criminal too. I thought it was like 2% a year. I was like, that ain't half bad, man. I'm gonna go to Tony and get a line of credit or something. Put it into a GIC. 2% a week is nutty, bro. Dash marker, Cairn. All right, gamers, the time is here. We're playing a real game. This is Cairn. Well, it's not a real game because it's not out yet, but it is a real demo of a real game. You might say, what is it? And the answer is, I don't fully know, but a chatter told me to play it. And then I saw, I think PC Gamer made an article that was like, the best game we've played this year isn't even a game yet. And I said, okay, let's give it a try. It's a rock climbing, I don't know if it's a roguelite, but it's a rock climbing simulator. It looks like you climb a mountain and then bust out your tent and maybe cook some food in your little camp stove that gives you some perks for the next day, and then you keep trying to climb the rock, man. Let's play on the Alpinist difficulty here. Alpinist. Alpinist is what I said. This is a demo that's now available on Steam for all to play. I don't know when it comes out. I can do that.
Hey, Climbot. Go ahead, answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
No.
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
You know what I realized? DL Guigo, you must be going through this right now because you're about a year and a half into the journey, right? You're walking around with a stroller a lot. I didn't realize until we started walking with a stroller
Yeah, sure.
what percentage of the population uses FaceTime at least once per day. I thought FaceTime was like a once a week, once every 2 weeks sort of thing, where like if you live far away from your parents or your grandparents, they're like, let's video call this weekend. I didn't realize, like, you walk outside with a stroller, it was like a culture shock for me to realize that 1 in 3 people that's walking around is walking around with their phone like this. And it's good. It's good to maintain the social links, okay? I didn't know that it was like a real thing. I'm more of like I'm like a send a text on the walk sort of guy. Hey, how are you guys doing? That's cool, me too. Talk to you tomorrow. The mountain is calling, but every great climber needs a warm-up. Reach the highest holds on walls 1 to 3 to learn the basics. Okay, easy mode. Square to start climbing. Move a limb and climb. Square to like confirm your limb. Analog stick to move your limb. I'd like to move a different limb though, is the thing. I'd like to move that one. Thank you. That one. I moved my leg too far. Put it back down here. You go up a little bit. You touch the highest hold. Easiest game of my life, okay? Finish wall number 2, now we're talking. Start with the left hand. Get out of your claptrap. Or do I need claptrap? Maybe I require claptrap. You know what, can you slot into that one? You slot into this one. Up and over. I'm so, rock climbing is like, I don't want to cancel my last action. I think it was a perfect action. I'm not built for rock climbing. I'll tell you why. Poor grip strength, for one. Even when I was lifting, grip strength was like my limiting factor on compound lifts like the deadlift. I think that's why my squat was higher than my deadlift, is because like my collarbone can take more abuse than my wrist. Then the other thing is I'm bottom heavy, which I think is anti-rock climbing technology. I know you need to have a strong lower body, but I also think you need to be kind of like spider built. I feel like tall with long arms is the rock climbing build, and that's not my build. I'm more like, I'm not a hockey player, but I have the hockey player phenotype, I think, in my genes. Like a short ass legs with a fat ass and thick thighs. No, I don't think I am a climber, man. I don't think I am a climber. I think I got the hockey build. Okay, you can't grab that? You can grab that though. No, cancel that one. Yeah. Any Cairn pros here that can tell me, is there a way to influence which limb you use next? Or is that part of the fun of the game? Is that part of the loop? Any chance I could... Yeah, there you go. Nobody knows. That's fine. They're planning on implementing that in the main game. I feel like I'm getting an ASMR haircut right now. Okay. Thank you for the intel. With 1 foot held high, keep L pushed upwards so Ava stretches and reaches for more distance. With 1 foot held high. Okay. First off, yeah, raise a foot. I don't think I did it, man. Oh, and maybe that's the stretch right there. You want to be right here. That's the stretch. Yeah, because I can feel my controller vibrating. I can feel the heart beating as motherfucking one. Huge play. There you go. Slot it into the crack. Great record. One of the all-timers for sure. Damn! Oh, I'm gonna fall. My controller was vibrating. Any chance you just go here, and then just reach over and grab it. Place a piton. Oh shit! I love a quick time event, man. Off belay. R2 and hold the rope to rappel down. Okay. Recall climb bot to retrieve your pitons. Alright, that's actually kind of sick. Limb selection, one last tip. The game automatically selects the best limb to move for you based on the weight supported by each of them and Ava's posture. We recommend to play with automatic selection, however, you can change it in the settings. Okay, I mean, you already know me, even though this may frustrate you. I tend to default to the experts on this kind of stuff. If they've, been making the game, I trust their thousands of hours of guidance over me doing the tutorial and being like, I think it should be different. And I think, sadly, that puts me in the minority of people these days. But let's go. We could always change it if we decide it's a limiting factor later. Not to mention it's a damn demo. We don't really need to spend an hour and a half in the options menu. All right. Oh, damn. No coins. No coins? Easy, bro. Okay. What happened to the handholds? I got to figure that out for myself. It's a little intimidating. Okay. I like this spot right here. Let me do some climbing. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect spot. Also, like, you can die doing any sport. But I have to think that rock climbing has the highest, like, one of the highest incidence rates of, like, dying while pursuing it as an amateur. I guess the other thing is I don't really like heights. I guess you can climb, like, a small hill or something, but I'll recover my stamina really quick if you don't mind. Not chalking up as a choice. I don't even know the meme. Also, I don't know, man. I'm not beefing with the rock climbers. I'm an aspirational rock climber. I just don't think I've got natural headwinds, let's put it that way. In cycling, I think I have some natural tailwinds, but in rock climbing, I think I got some natural headwinds. But that's okay. Everybody's different, man. Planting pitons regularly will help you secure your ascent, but beware you have a limited supply. You can retrieve them on solid ground by recalling your climb bot. When you plant a piton, you can go off belay in a resting position. You'll recover your stamina and be able to open your backpack. I understand. I forgot what button repels, though. Probably circle to jump. I'm dead. I've broken my limbs. She has died on the climbing wall. All right. Well, just ascend the rope. And then from here, hold the rope. And this is like stamina recovery, right? Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's climb. Huge. No, not there, not there. I'm gonna fall. I like the minimalism, man. Right there. Like, you actually have to look for what would be like naturally good spots to climb. It's kind of sick. X to belay off and recover stam when you have a piton. Okay. Thank you for the tech. I appreciate it. I don't know if there's a good spot for you. I think your good spot might be right there. And then if you could lift this one up to there, up to there, perchance. You all right? They won't give me my legs, man. I think that's a sign I'm not climbing well, that they just keep giving me my two hands over and over. Huge. Huge. Make some lateral moves, but we're trying to go up the mountain. Lateral move, true rock climbers would say that's expending energy to not accomplish anything. She's gonna fall! Place a baton. I'm recovering stam. I forgot what button places a baton. X. Hold X to place a baton. Hold triangle to place a baton. Hold up to place a baton. Okay. Huge. Thank you. That's perfect. Then, off belay. Recover some stam. Stamina refilled. Huge. Okay, now we can start climbing again. Give me some here. Give me some here. Now you got to slide it over just a little. That's perfect. A little hard on the toe, I'll admit. And then, it seems pretty stable. Damn, she's pretty good, man. Love this. I think you should be right there if you can. Honestly, just wherever you can fit is fine. You guys believe me now when I say I'm not a natural rock climber? There we go. When the sprinklers turn on while you're climbing K2. No! Editors, can we, librarian, imagine you took my camera frame and made it look like I was falling. Like you pulled the focus, or just the camera position itself, like way back. And I was going like, no! I don't know if you can do that. You might need to use smart fill. Whatever it's called in Photoshop. And then you do the goofy yell. Do the goofy yell. And watch me whip. Watch me nee. I think we want to make a lateral move here, y'all. Cover a little bit of stam. You know what? I'm scared. Place that and go off belay. I'm alive, y'all. That's why you put the piton? Stamina refilled. She's not too pleased with me right now, I'll tell you that. Okay, there. This time, I know what we're going to do this time. That's a great spot for you. And then just anywhere you can go is fine. Then we're going to move ourselves to the right here. You guys are right. This is a lateral move situation. Much better over here. I like my games boneless. Okay, little crevasse. Got to utilize the opposing forces like Gordon Freeman. Little crevasse. The crevasse. The crevasse. The beautiful hold. I mean, here we're using 0 stam. This is literally just walking. Gordon Freeman wasn't in opposing force. Listen, buddy, I just know that I've seen the cover in Future Shop, okay? You used to go into Future Shop and it would be like, okay, buddy, what Half-Life do you want today? Orange Half-Life, blue Half-Life, or yellow Half-Life? And gaming was better back then, man. Except there was no Cairn. I'll give you that. There was no Cairn. We've made it. When you feel ready, climb the rock facade. Recall my batons. Bro's busy right now. Take your time, man. He makes it look so damn easy. Pretty soon the robots will climb the mountains for us. Save your progress. Outside of the climbing gym, serious injuries can be fatal. Find a bivouac site and pitch your tent to save your progress. You'll be able to resume from that point if you die. Okay. That's it, man. Ascent saved. What do I got in my bag? Painkillers. Chocolate. Instant noodles. Barometer. Predicts the weather. Pitons. Dude, I wonder if it's a Metroidvania. Wait. Home repair. Get out. We don't need to cook right now. I think we're chilling. Check the weather. Looks sunny to me, bro. The arrow's pointing to sun. Raspberries. Now, the real question, what's going on here, man? Like, those ropes seem oh so climbable. Or is that the cairn in question? There's something up there, man. The only question is, how would we get there? It's trash, not obtainable. Plux, I'm trusting you on that one. Plux is the chatter responsible for us playing Cairn, by the way. Incoming call. Do not disturb, please.
Okay, pick up. Chris,
I wasn't done. I just wanted to say, you're in top shape, Arthur. You've never been so ready. And Cammy, you're gonna make it up there. Cammy is your purpose. It's your mountain.
I know.
She's
Chris.
my Rushmore, Max.
I'm ready for it. I've got this.
Yes, that's the spirit. All right, I gotta go. Talk to you soon.
Why are they British? Bro, people are just British. It's crazy because, like, in real life, you're like, not that many people are British. Then you go to England and you're like, holy fuck, man. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe everybody's British. You go to, like, Piccadilly Circus at rush hour and you're like, all these people are British? I apologize. England, I wasn't familiar with your game. It's an honest question. Is England the second most populous native English-speaking country? I'm thinking it's United States, then United Kingdom, India. Does India have English as an official language? I understand it's colonial history, but I'm throwing in like a caveat, because otherwise when you ask anything about the world, the number one and number two answer are like always India and China, because they have 30 times more people than like my country, for example. So I was trying to, you know, trying to get down into the nuance of it. I'm thinking it's US, UK, Australia, Canada, or Canada, Australia. I couldn't tell you what has more people, Canada or Australia. I know Australia and Canada both largely, you know, uninhabited. South Africa? Makes sense too. Okay, let's start climbing. We've been chopping it up long enough. I think we can do this. I mean, moreover, I think the vines make it easy. Route planning. Observe the wall from a distance. In remote view, press triangle to review your path. Display a route. Display route. I thought it would display my route up the mountain. We should definitely climb right here, man. This is perfect. Not the robot mogging me, man. You know what, though? We'll always have one up on the robots. I'd like to see you not do what you're told. Oh, that's not in your skill set, huh? Sorry. Maybe next version. Get back here. Look at this, man. Look at just a little, just that petite put. There we go. Why do we have stories on Twitch? Dude, you're gonna get me, or you're gonna get my staff members who watch in trouble. I don't want to get them in trouble. We have stories on Twitch because someone's boss told someone's manager to have the team make stories. Because stories are more, 37% of the internet now is consuming content based in the short form medium. So just shove it into the product, even if it doesn't make sense, man. Everything now has to be TikTok and AI. So eventually, after selling the company to another company, that company can sell the company to another company who can sell it to another company who can sell it to another company. I'm just going to keep making the sausage, man. Okay, we take this. We go off belay and recover our stam. Huge. That's huge for a fella like me. Like there's one, I can't remember what the service I'm using, where every once in a while they keep asking me to use AI, and I'm like, I think it might be like Adobe Acrobat Reader. When I like sign a document in Acrobat Reader, and it goes like, do you want to use AI for this? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just going, like, what do you want me to do with AI, man? I don't understand. No, I think there's another one that was like, I wasn't even mad, it just like didn't make sense to me. Anyway, I'm virtue signaling a little bit. Let's climb. I think I like your foot where it is. We're gonna have to make a stretch here. I want left hand there. This one I'm not totally sure about, to be honest with you, man. I think we gotta find some opposing forces. Huge grab. You're gonna slot in right there. You're gonna slot in right there. That's pretty good. Spider-Man could never. Oh, you can make it. You princes of Maine. Can I cancel last action, please? Okay, if you want to be there, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Go ahead. This is not good. Cancel last action. Don't. I'm falling. Recover some stam. My shit's shaking, bro! Landed! Cover your stam. Okay, we're chill again. What's your problem? She's shaking. She's scared of heights, man. Well, grab the rope then. Okay, chill.
Focus.
I don't want this one. That one? If you can give me a little brace right there. Okay, good brace on the toe. You got nothing, if we're being honest. You got very little. Nice stretch. Okay, great stuff. Hang out right there. That's basically just waiting in line. Is this pretentious quap? We don't use pretentious as an insult anymore. That's anti-intellectualism. We enjoy a game that marries good mechanics with elevated themes. Pretentious, I don't take as an insult anymore. I take it to me, it's more of the person making the criticism. It says more about them than it does about the game. In an era of let people enjoy things, we embrace pretentiousness as an attempt to move something beyond content and elevate it to art. And maybe it'll work and maybe it won't. But you know what? We applaud the ambition nonetheless. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're back. Hold. Hold. Wedge that in there. Your feet are going to be fine. That's a good hold. That's an acceptable hold. Now, give me a foot. Huge. I mean, this is textbook right here. Stability. Oh! Huge, man. Okay, recall. I like that you get a little break here, too. Like, it's some forced time to meditate while, like, the climbing bot grabs your pitons. I did see someone say, do you think that modern footwear is ruining our feet? And I gotta tell you, you got the wrong guy. I have no idea whatsoever. But I'm very much, my natural tendency, where the hell am I going? My natural tendency is to dispute the idea that, like, modern stuff is always bad and the way that cavemen did it was always good. You will catch me wearing shoes and sunscreen when I go outside. And trying as much as I can not to look at my phone, but recognizing that it's not the device itself that causes the problems, it's what you look at. So it's also when you look at your phone, looking at stuff that's good to look at, or less harmful to look at. The Kindle app is innocent. Well, in some ways. Hang on, what's going on here? We got an Inukshuk. I don't want to repel. I wanted you to give me a double jump, to be honest. I look at Google Maps a lot when I'm outside. That actually might be the tech, man. It's actually kind of sick to be like in a new neighborhood and then just open Google Maps and be like, oh, so that's where that is. I've heard about that before. So that's where Welk's General Store is. I had no idea, man. I didn't know. All right. Routeless. Weather app is memed a lot, but it's so sick. Is it? I'm not an anti-weather. I check the weather app if I'm going to go outside, but I don't peruse it too much. What else do you get out of the weather app that I might be missing out on? You got any tips for a weather map noob or weather app noob? Like, I'm just a beginner. I'll be like, hey, if I'm feeling spicy, I might be like, what's the 5-day forecast? But usually I'm just like, is it going to rain later and how hot is it? AQI? Okay, actually I do use AQI a lot. During wildfire season. I said it with the cadence of a punchline, but it's actually quite macabre. Okay, I don't know what to do with you, to be honest. Why don't you just join your twin over there? I'd like to get you. That one's not going to hold for long, but if I can get you there and then you there, we're chilling. Okay. We got to do some sidling on this one. Hold left D-pad to drink some water. Oh, I see. My lady's thirsty. I'll tell you what I'll do. Plux. This might not be necessary, but for now, let's apply a piton so that I can grab the water without falling over and dying. Glunk. I don't know if it was necessary, but we take those. The other thing about rock climbing is like, I don't know what they're talking about with the nomenclature. They're always like, oh, I just did 7.5. Oh, I just did 5 3/4. Okay, buddy, I got like a 3 6/8 below the belt, but you don't hear me bragging about it. Nah, you crazy for that one, man. Okay. Your legs should not be looking like that. There you go. Now we're talking. They're much cleaner. Any chance you could get just up right there? You're right. 6/8 is a fucked fraction. I screwed it up. I was like, I can't say 3/4. I already said 3/4. So instead I went, let's take another common fraction. 6/8. Hold. Game's perfect for hold, man. Yeah, you're literally grabbing nothing. I'm gonna have to find some stability soon. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. How was your math in school? Pretty good, but people hate when I say this. I think if you go to like a turbo school, it might be different. But if you went to like an Ontario public high school in the mid 2000s, school was really easy. You know how they say like 90% of anything is just showing up? Like 100% of doing well in public high school in Ontario in the mid 2000s was showing up. The other 3% was like actually turning in your assignments, but like that, you know, it came for free with your fucking Pentium 2 PC or whatever. You think it's changed? I think there's always more competition, right? Like maybe it was different in the US. I just wasn't aware because I'm Canadian, but like definitely in my high school, even the valedictorian in the 9th grade was not stressing. They weren't like, oh, I need to get 100 in every single class from the 9th grade onwards so I can get into the college I want to go to. You had to work pretty hard in like 10th grade and 11th grade, and then after that it's pretty chill. Maybe until you're like 45 or so. Brother, how are you thirsty already? You just had a big gulp. Stretch it, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it. Grabbing nothing. Nothing. Stand me. Stretch me. You're not grabbing anything! We take those. We just go! Go! Get at the top! Just go! Glug. Cruise through high school, then almost fail college because they didn't teach you how to work hard. No disrespect, but like by the time you start college, you're basically like an adult. You should have some level of personal responsibility. In high school, you can still blame the teacher. That's okay. But by college, you got to start like, what do you mean I'm going to fail if I don't do the work? I mean, come on. All right, follow me, Climbot. We got this. I'm glad I chose the easy mountain, man. This is a joke. I am Root. Love when he says that. How's that for a bit? Groot at Alcoholics Anonymous. I am Groot. Hi, Groot. That's basically the end of the bit because the rest of it would just be him saying I'm Groot over and over. But like, that's kind of like a 3-second gag in a Marvel parody or something. Could kind of work. Yeah, man. Absolutely withering response. Damn, he's kind of goated at it now. You know what? Love that right there. No need to get greedy. Let's just make a little move and then put a piton. Ah! Nah, we're chill. It's a little twisted. Plug's a little twisted, but it's chill. She okay? Okay. First we craft, then we climb. In the cadence of Burger King foot lettuce, Mambo number 5. I have to tell you, maybe I'm Maybe I'm outing myself here. Maybe this is a self-report. I'm familiar in a headline sense with Burger King foot lettuce, but I could not put like a cadence to it. I don't know what in the cadence of Burger King foot lettuce sounds like. It sounds like a King Crimson song. It's from a video. That would explain it. I would like to move my other hand, please. Nah, man, we're falling. Okay, can I just say something, Aya? If you stop hitting that fuck-ass flick before you put the piton in there, you'd probably be okay. Ava, whatever. If you just put the piton in the rock, you'd be chill. Instead, you're doing like a little CSGO knife trick every single time. Hey, you should be over here. You grab there. That looks like a strong hold. You're not going anywhere? Okay. Wedge your fingers in there. Take a step. Take a step. Perfect handhold. I don't know where you think you're going, buddy. Okay. If you think that works, you're the expert. I trust you. Wedge him in. You know what? Just chill. You should not be shaking. This is just standing up. This one's a little touchy. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go around the horn. As the sun is not touching this face of the rock, the rocks will be cooler. Ergo, easier to grab. Little trick from an old head. No disrespect, you should literally be fine right now. Again, this is just standing up. Still got a long way to go, huh? I mean, this part looks looks fucked up. I think we should use a piton. We take those. All right, maybe off belay for a sec. Stamina refilled. Damn, this is fucked up, man. Coke Zero for energy. I know rock climbers are drinking yerba mate, man. Sponsored by Red Bull? Really? Can I say, while I was on vacation, I had an alternative soda called Poppy. People have asked me over the years, hey, Anel, as a soda drinker, you ever have Poppy? I can now answer yes, and I gotta say, no disrespect to Poppy, I like what they're going for. A slightly indulgent soda that doesn't have like 30 grams of sugar in it, but it's, I had a Poppy root beer, and I was like, I'd rather be drinking a Coke Zero right now. Okay, good. Stand right there. Shake it out. Too expensive? That's the thing though, like, I get it, don't get me wrong. But like, nobody outside of like Walmart is going to be able to compete with Coke on price, man. So sometimes if you want to disrupt the apple cart, sometimes you got to pay a premium, at least at the start. But I'm not paying the premium for Poppy, I'm sorry to say. Shake it out. Shake it out. I'm going to piton one more time. I want to make it. Huge. Right down the middle. You like Zevias? I hate them, actually. But I've also... Maybe my problem is I keep drinking the alt root beers. But I don't want to drink an alt cola because I'm like... Coke Zero already perfected it. So I keep getting... Whenever I try a new one, I always try the root beer. And I'm like, this sucks ass. You should eat and drink. Oh, good point, good point. Let me eat some chocolate real quick. Let me have 12 ounces of real water. Okay, huge. Okay, climb me. I need you to give me a little more on. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Just get your toesies up it. There you go. This one. Perfect. It's fucked up that people do this, man. I'm genuinely saying that, like, in awe. Not as, like, a judgment on your personality. But, like, you would not catch me doing this. Ah, you jumped down! I did not mean to jump down. I meant to cancel the last thing that I did. Climb it, bro. Had to stop climbing because every time I climbed, my shoulder popped. No, I hear you. I'm getting to that age, too, where, like, injuries, like Darkest Dungeon style, they're not, like, you recover HP and you're good to go. Like, you're left with a semi-permanent affliction. It's, like, the most middle-aged story of all time. Late last year, I kind of hurt my shoulder getting off a bus. And you're going to say, how did it happen? It was a non-standard bus. You chill? You chill? And the staircase was a little fucked up. Like the steps to get off the bus. So I missed the step and kind of like fell with my shoulder into the door. But it was really just a stumble. It wasn't like a genuine fall or anything like that. But it kind of hurt my shoulder. And putting my shoulder into certain positions has like a twinge of pain ever since. And it was like 7 months ago. I don't know if like one tendon got on top of another one or something. This has got to happen. It's got to happen fast. Huge. Same, but I got hit by a car in West Vancouver. Neighborhood checks out. Pisses me off driving past those West Vancouver schools at like school pickup time. I'm like, I'm not suggesting they're not paying tax, but I would like CRA to take a closer look at some of the. Can't they just imagine driving in Kits? West Vancouver is not Kits, bro. Kits is West Side. West Vancouver is actually the west part of North Vancouver. I went to West Van High. Don't be throwing shade. You're chill because you're like volunteering now. You're chill. Okay. First we climb, then we craft. I love when I pick a spot to grab and the game just puts my hand somewhere totally different. It's like, trust me, bro, you didn't want to go there. This guy clearly has no idea what he's doing. Huge. Okay, recall. Whoop. Trying to get back from Whistler on the Sea to Sky, annoying. Brother, like... So this is... If you want a virtue signal, you're going to tell me it's not okay to say this. And let me say, there is a reason that they are called car accidents. Is that they don't happen on purpose. But the way people drive on the Sea to Sky Highway, which is a one lane... Well, I guess technically it's 2 lanes, but it's 1 lane on each side... For most of it, carved in the side of the coast fucking mountains. They go up and down and like this. You're like, the number of times you're driving north on the Sea to Sky Highway and some motorcycle passes you at like 190 kilometers an hour. And then like 15 minutes later, you're like, why is there no, like, we're not moving? Why is there so much traffic? And then it turns out, the dude on the motorcycle, like, lost control and smashed his motorcycle into the side of the mountain. And you're like, I hope they're okay, but may I also say, like, fuck you for driving like an asshole, and then you fucked us all. You fucked yourself the most, but you fucked us all. Now, instead of taking an hour to get there, you decided you wanted to drive like a dickhead, and it's taken us like 2.5 hours to get there. They're not fulfilling their part of the societal contract, man. Most of them are chill. Drove to Whistler in a snowstorm. The amount of Teslas in the banks was comical. Buddy, one Christmas, we went to, I can't remember which mountain it was. Hang on, we should probably camp. We got a few mountains, like, in the Vancouver area. I think it was Cypress. Anyway, as you drive up, it gets very snowy, and it gets very, like, high, and you're, like, not just the altitude, but, like, the slope of the angle that you're driving on gets really high. The number of Teslas that, like, because the primary ones that they sold in British Columbia were like the rear-wheel drive Model 3s, and they priced them like $1 under the maximum to still get the EV grant from the federal or provincial government. The number of rear-wheel drive white Tesla 3s trying to make it up and just like they're driving straight, but the car is pitched at like a 10-degree angle. I'm not saying anything about the car. Maybe I'll say something about the dude who's the CEO of the company, but I think I've died due to darkness. Never mind. But that's not the environment to be driving that car, for sure. Especially with, like, all seasons. Yeah, you should have got the Cybertruck. Me driving by in my Umamusume wrapped Cybertruck. What, you can't afford $8? Congratulations. We made it, bro. What does red... Is that the difficulty of the climb, or is that our stamina? As we made it. Oh, dude, we get like a little... Here's the way we did it, man. That is cool. That's your struggle. It does look like Google Maps. Google Maps telling me to go to Richmond on the fucking... Right, Graham McConaughey way. Bro, no shot I'm turning right on Granville, okay? I'll tough it out until we get to Oak Street, but then you run into the fucking... Don't even get me started on the traffic around the fucking... What's the mall they're making around there? Oak Ridge? Man, fuck you. Nah, we need the housing. Whatever. Thank you for playing Cairn demo. I had a good time. I honestly had a good time. I will play this when it comes out, especially because I have 0 deaths. How could I not, man? I think I've just clicked the button to wishlist the game. There you go. Okay. / marker. Cairn. Someone in chat said the realest shit of all time. They're always trying to get you to turn left on Park Drive. Buddy, I'm just trying to get to Costco, jammed, bumper to bumper traffic. And they're like, the traffic here is pretty bad. Turn left on Park Drive. You really think I'm going to turn left? First off, it's going to take me 6 lights to turn left on Park Drive. And then to get on the bridge, I'm going to have to turn left on the Oak again. No one's going to let me in, bro, because they know that I skipped the line. Sometimes you got to overrule Google Maps a little bit. Like once you're... Listen, this is not my... I'm not... It might be different in your city, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm a little bit of a renegade these days. I'm a trust the experts, Andy, for most things at least. Like doctors and, you know, scientists and stuff like that. Is very... I'm kind of a maverick in that way in 2025. That being said, I take that so far that I also trust the city planners. And you're going to say, what does that mean behaviorally? Behaviorally, that means if I'm going to a destination and I'm already on the biggest road that takes you to that destination, I stay on that road. I never at runtime try to make my own ad hoc road, or route, I should say. If I'm on a 4-lane road that goes almost all the way to the destination I'm going to go to, this is what the city planner said. There's lots of traffic here. Let's build a big road. Send them straight down. I'm not, and then you turn left and there's cars parked on both sides of the street and you got the other assholes coming in the other direction that had exactly the same idea as you. And now you're playing chicken because there's cars parked on both sides. There's no space for either of you to move over. So these fuck-ass like GMC Yukon Denali's can actually fit through these streets that were not built for cars to be parked on both sides. And then everybody also owns an SUV. Stay on the lane. Put on some music. Enjoy yourself. They built this to get you there. It's literally the best way to get there. It's the most efficient way. They did it, man. They did it. They did build this city on rock and roll. Now, let me close this out. I got to go pee again. Then we'll come back and play some horse game. We can probably do a couple careers. I think I got mad pulls, too. Dude, I didn't even think about it, but it is peak to peak. Again. Umamusume Pretty Derby. 12,000 viewers, man. It's got... How many publishers does this thing have? Publishers. DMM Games, Kakao Games, Bilibili, Como Games, and Sai Games. This is one of those things where, like, every single country has to, like... They gotta get their slice. Basically, yeah. I thought that was how, like... if you're publishing your game in China, you basically have to have a separate publisher because you need someone that has a phone number for someone in like the party council to be like, can we please publish the game in the country? That's wild, man. Close this shit. Cut that loud mess out. Get some Umamusume Pretty Derby going. Bleep. Sai Games. You play over the weekend? Buddy, 3-hour ride on Saturday, 90-minute ride on Sunday. You know I played this weekend. Hang on, I'm getting 17 different login bonuses here real quick. I also need to add Dan, but first I need to delete a follower, I think. It's so hard to, I didn't know. Before I gave you guys my friend code, I said, or trainer ID, I should say. I said, is there any reason I shouldn't show my trainer ID? And then you guys said, no, there's no problem. In fact, it's good to have lots of followers. But now every time I have to get added by one of my real friends, I have to coordinate it like Mission Impossible, bro. I've got to be like, okay, send me a code word when you get this message. I will delete 20 followers, and then hopefully you can get in before I reach the cap again. Like, it's insane. Yeah, the music kind of goes hard, man. Did you actually add a dad from your kid's school? Yeah, I did. There's a big gamer at my kid's school. I sent him a message, and the message literally said, bro, are you playing Umamusume Pretty Derby, or is it too degen for you? And he replied like we shared a secret that is deeply shameful. He was like, oh my god, I didn't want to say anything. But are you playing too? He said, I thought I was the only one obsessed with this damn game. It's sick, man. It's sick. And then it was embarrassing because, like, to add him, he was like, what's your code? I gave it to him, and he's like, oh, weird. It must be bugged. It says you're at max followers. And I was like, oh, that's okay. Let me delete some real quick. I think I had a huge oral loss. He was like, damn, I've been playing. I didn't know this motherfucker had 1,000 followers already. The sad part is I actually had to, I lied a little bit. Because I was like, yeah, I accidentally showed my trainer ID, and a lot of people added me in like a couple hours. But it was not a couple hours. It was like a minute and a half. But I didn't want to lead with that. Hash marker, Umamusume. Yeah, we're back, y'all. With Umamusume. It's been a weekend. Number one question people always ask, because they want to deride my character. Have you swiped? No swipes. Strictly free to play. I'm down with Bill Gates. I call him Money for short. I phone him up at home and I make him do my tech support. Maybe at some point I'll be compelled to swipe, but I haven't been compelled yet. But that being said, I do have some stuff going on, because check this out. First off, I got 1,000 achievements. And I've got release celebration missions part 2 for 30,000 monies. And then I got 7 gifts here, apparently. Dude, having a lot of followers is actually sick, because you get a lot of friend points. Over 200 people have used my horses or my support cards yet. I'm not sure which one. That may actually get us to the point where... Is this go? I need chatters. I need chatters to help me. Should I be spending my 10,000 friend points on Urara's day off? It kind of sucks. Holy, I'm not even at this part yet. It's so worth. Absolutely take it. It's S tier. All right, sorry, cam position. It's uber meta. It's by far the best option right now. And then I level it up, and I make it my support card, and then everybody uses my support card, and then they're gonna give me more friend points, and I'm gonna buy more copies. I'm gonna uncap it, and then I'm gonna level. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh no, it's a guts card. I see, but it becomes meta later. All right. I'll take one of those. No sweat, bro. 4 left for you guys if you want. Go pick up the scraps. Damn. Urara's day off. Sorry, I can't afford the extra copies. Okay, well, hang on. I also have like I have an SSR make debut ticket because I did all the quests. That's right. I got 3 plushies out of the claw machine. And I'm gonna say it, even though it might get the video demonetized. That fuck-ass claw machine. That when you grab anything, it always drops it. So you're gonna take me to... Apparently I got a free scout too, man. Let me see. We have 1 more free support card to pull right off the bat. It's a gold. It's a gold, I'm afraid. I hate this card, though. I don't really like this card. Kind of huge, though. And then... Not that one. Is it... Where's... 3... Is this it? 3-star guaranteed make debut scout. So I can pick a second 3-star horse, man. I only have one. I only have McQueen. But now I can get another 3-star. Oh, it's random? Let's see. Let's see. Crack it open. I gotta know. Rainbow? Oh, shit. As the... It's the Palpatine! Rodolfo! Oh, shit. She's crackling with lightning, bro. Damn. Symboli Rodolfo plus 60 star tokens. That's a huge pull, right? She's meta right now. I'm being told she's meta. Well, we gotta do a Rodolfo run, of course. And then I have 7,000 carrots, bro. So I'm not saving up for whatever the meta horse is. I save up my my pulls and then I use them on stream. I give them to you, the people. Bane, bitch. The Dark Knight Rises. Okay. So what I'm thinking, this is 4 10 pulls. You have another scout support ticket. Excuse me. There's another scout. One second, take me back. Another scout support ticket. One X scout. 1X scout. Okay. Hell 2. We got 2 more, bro. We got 2 more. Huge. Trash. 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 I'm afraid. King Halo. Trash. Scout again. Oh, gold. That could turn rainbow. Okay. Meisho Dodo, fighting for fortune. I fight for my friends. You could fight for money, whatever. That's a pretty good pull on a freebie, man. I can live with that. I can't remember if I used that card, though. I got lots of dupes. Okay. So I'm thinking we got 4 10 pulls. We do 4 supports, 1 horse pull. Does that add up? Check it, Origin. Check my math, please. Not interested. Oh, shit, I skipped everything. Pal-assisted training from from Mihono Bourbon. Whatever. I just never seen this card before. And what is this one? First rate plan from King Halo. All right. It's a new card. Mayano Top Gun. A couple newbies in there at least. Go to your team race. You'll get carrots today. Oh, I should, man. I should. Let's see some golds. No, one of these is going to turn into a rainbow, 100%. Not interested. Honestly, if you're silver, you're not even like a real horse. I don't even care. Oh, get up. Ah! Gambling. That's the meta card. That's the card everybody loves, man. That's the one. That's the one I've been borrowing from Sinvicta. It's streamer client, man. That's like the top pull, I think. I got about 12 of those. Let's get this party lit. Huge, man. Well, I'll tell you one thing's for certain. You don't scout horses after that because you just used your luck. So what you're going to do is scout more supports first. And then scout horses 2 golds? I can live with 2 golds, man. Especially because we're guaranteed a rainbow upgrade. What is this? Ogre cap, get lots of hugs for me. What is this? Did I break it? That's also a dub. Man, come on. Fuck you. Oh! Twin turbo, bro. Twin turbo. You're spending all your luck? I'm definitely gonna die in an accident later today. That seems pretty sick, though. 2 rainbows seems kind of dynamite, man. Alright. This shit is rigged. They definitely changed the drop tables in the back channels, for sure. I didn't ask them to. Don't be mad at me. Okay, and then we could just use some horse. This is only the first time, the second time, maybe the first real time I've pulled horses, man. I would love to get another 3-star, but I'm not complaining, okay? I'm doing all right. I'd love to see 2 golds, one of them turning into a diamond rainbow. Gold, 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 gold. What? 3 golds! I can live with that. We need those star points anyway, man. You're not Mejiro Ryan? Grass Wonder 2-star. Let me see a rainbow, bro. King Halo. Another Haru Urara. Okay, I think this is a gold coming up. No, another Haru. Okay, gold, gold, gold me. Gold Mayano Top Gun. Didn't have them. Oh, look, it became another gold. Daiwa Scarlet, we got a dupe. Can't we make Daiwa Scarlet a 3-star now? And another Mayano Top Gun, we can smelt one and make it into a 3-star. Okay, we'll go back on that. That's not how it works for the horses. There's something, I don't know, there's a lot of mechanics going on in the game, to be honest. Now hang on, because we just uncorked a couple here. Might get enough carrots to go to the freaking yard, man. You need 10 of them to upgrade? Archive level up, 24 to 25. That's 50 carrots in my pocket, little man. 1,300. But I'm being told... Oh, hang on. One sec. These are my carrots. More stuff in archive. Maybe you guys can help me out on this one. Because I go to my... it does say new, but... If you go to team race and make a team, you could get some carrots. Does this get you anything? Or am I just clicking buttons? Are you FTP only? Believe it or not, I'm like Lance Armstrong. I'm FTP only, doing things the old-fashioned way. So you guys are saying there's carrots in the team trials or the daily races? In the event race. Race events. Legend race? Team trials. Okay, I've been lied to. Team trial. I think we just reset, right? Like my team, yeah, I was gonna say, I must have been leveled up. 300 carrots and 1,000 friend points. And now I got more team slots unlocked. Edit team. You can auto-select me. Oh, 60,000! Well, we gotta get some better sprinters, man, but that's crazy. Holy. Okay, take me back. Give me my rewards. My Dark Soul. We probably should be pulling support cards, but I'll be honest with you, man. Pulling horses is kind of pog. Let's give it a try. We got some good support cards anyway. When does the race start? Just give me a minute. I got about an hour and a half of enhancing left to do too. Rainbow, 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 gold, 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 gold. You're fucking me. You're fucking me. 2 golds, okay. Don't care about you. Literally don't care. Don't care. Doppelganger. Couldn't care less. Don't care. Free upgrade. Now we're talking. Grass Wonder. That's a newbie. Okay, I think we're getting into the golds now. Let's see some rainbows. El Condor Pasa. Grass Wonder. Scammed. Or is 3 gold still good? I don't know. Okay, give me a second here, y'all. I want to enhance my support cards. The one that we have to use is this one. No. Is I don't need to know it because I just use Sinvictas every time. Not special week. Where the hell is Super Creek, bro? Because your filter is on. Oh. But isn't it... You're an uncap, not level up? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't have the dupes. You don't have the right. This can be leveled up. It's going to be quite expensive, though. Well, uncap it anyway. Then, back, level up. Not special week. Not you, maybe you. I can level you up a little bit more. The one it's this one. Okay, it must be done. Take that to level 30. Now, why does everybody like this? I may not be the expert. I think everybody likes this one because it gives you Swinging Maestro. The skill Swinging Maestro, which is OP. Brother, that's a little pricey for a fella such as me, but you know what? It does give the unique perk of the setting sun and the rising stars. How could I not? Send it. Alright, I think that's good for now. Now you gotta give me a damn second here. Let's launch a career with our... We'll do it! The event races are skippable. To be honest, the careers are not skippable. So all the stuff where it's just clicking buttons and fast forwarding, I'm okay doing that on the bike. So what do I do to pog you up when we're playing? I save all the carrots. I do all my pulls on stream. And careers, man. Careers is what it's all about. Okay, give me, where's my Rodolfo at? The long way! And then select the legacy sorted by affinity bonus. Any chance I could get some sparks here as well? Let's see what we got going on here with sparks, okay? We'd like someone that buffs... I mean, look at this trash, man. Guts, 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 wit, wit, pace, wit, wit, mile, mile, mile. What's wrong with us, man? What's wrong with us? He's learning? I'm trying to think. A front runner wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. If we had anybody with a front spark. You're running a damn university. But hang on. It'll take us back to affinity, and then let's see what we're getting out of this. Affinity circle. Where did the circles stop? I don't know why it just has lines at the bottom. See, this seems pretty good to me. It raises your sprint, but it also raises speed, power, and wit. I would accept that. And then I don't even know. I might be over the borrowing cap, chat. I'm not lying to you. Let's see who we got here. We got Joel. We got Crow. We got Lasagna. We got Jam D's. We got Apollo. I could borrow Apollo's horse. Speed, power, and wit. There are some double circles, don't get me wrong, but if I'd like to use Apollo's because then Apollo gets a nice bonus. I'm going to confirm that. 820 money paid to Apollo. That's all yours, brother. Okay, launch me up. Now we got to change things up a little bit. So you're the long racer. What's meta for a long racer? We need to cut one, probably an SR we cut. Maybe I don't know if it would be a speed. But we're definitely going to put on the Super Creek. 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 power. Look at that, man. We need Super Creek. 2 speed, 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 power. 2 stam. We have an SSR speed that we're not... We could use... Well, you know what I'm going to do? Check this out. Let's see what our friends' cards are. Sinvicta's rocking the one that I just got. Apollo's got a good speed one. I got to default to my wife if possible. Not here. Okay. When the cat's away, the mice will play. We'll run Apollo's on this one. And then we want to trade wit for speed. We have an SSR... Oh, we do have an SSR speed. Just burning a hole in our motherfucking pocket, bro. Oh, shit. Horse race? Apollo! I don't even want to say it because I think that it's evil and it's supporting gambling addiction. Our polls, our free-to-play polls were crazy. Crazy. You have the card you're borrowing? Yeah, but I don't have it at level 35, bro. Plus, I get to buff my friend, man. Oh, your power can be SSR too. Oh, but it's only level 1. Nah, I'm going to run like this for now. But remind me to upgrade that card later. Level it up? Yeah, but I think if I go to enhanced, then don't I have to redo everything in my career so far? You can click and hold from that menu to level it. You think about everything, don't you? How long do I have to hold? Oh, that long. Level up. This bad boy right here. Damn, I'm gonna be broke on SP, man. Level 30 max. Get lots of hugs from me. Where's my hug? Dude, we got so many stims for the cards. Super Creek. Where's my hug? Where was it? There was one more, too. I forgot what it was. We had a good one for it. Okay, where's my hug? This is huge. It's over. The career is over. Kerchow. She's super creaky. 73% event total bonus. Ah! Apollo, you got any advice? You got any advice for a Stromboli Rudolph run or Symboli Rudolph? Yeah, we're going to be skipping that. You don't need advice, she's crazy. That's what I like to hear. I also gained the hint level for Goo First Foo. Let me check something out here real quick, okay? Greatly increased velocity on the final straight after passing another runner 3 times late race. Slightly increased velocity when positioned towards the front after making it to the final straight without faltering. Is that good? That's the skill to turn her into glue, sadly. Oh, that's a sad story. Okay, so she's gonna be probably a long racer with pace or late. Oh my god, did you... That's crazy, man. She runs late. Okay, good to know. I'll give you my meta, okay? You look at training. If I see a 3-piece early, I take it. I see the 3-piece and I train it. My game is real framey right now, man. And then I see another 3-piece, I train it. But if I see... Tomorrow is probably guaranteed recreation unless I see like a 3-piece speed or a 4-piece and something else. Huge. Huge energy bonus. 2 pieces, I'm afraid. Give me some karaoke. I'll settle for that. I'll settle for that. No problem. Two on speed. Give me that mood buff. Huge, and we get the energy out of it as well. All right, it's over for you. What was that sound? I've never done this event before. Okay. 4 on power with an exclamation mark. It's over for you. We literally just won. We just won. 3 hint levels for Highlander. There can be only 1. If you can't do it yourself, ask an adult for help. Power went up by 5.
指導に迷った。
I would like to train speed at some point. That's no joke in there. But you know what? I mean, wit does train speed a little bit. Let's get some wit going.
わかった。
These gags might be a bit advanced. I don't know. This is the first time playing as this character. Wit goes up by 20? Are you kidding me, bro? We friendship max. Energy recovered by 20. So this is just the character, like, if you pull them, you're guaranteed to win. That's the deal here.
始めよう。
She's a serious girl, but she wants to learn humor. Well, she's in the right game, then. Hint level up on swinging mice. You're actually already done. No, Captain, your men are already dead. You're gonna need more stam for long races eventually.
承知した。
That being said, if I could get some good speed training, that would really hit the spot. Whatever, brother. Whatever.
始めよう。
It's got to be done. You got to think, it's a long career ahead of us, man. Could you give me some pointers on training? Energy increase. Whoa!
指導に迷ったら相談して。
Speed me? No speed training before debut is kind of insane. But you know what? We're gonna get our chances. I'm not worried about that.
承知した。
Go speed anyway? Nah, you take care of the pennies, the pounds take care of themselves. And the pounds are rainbow training for getting our friendship leveled up. I'll be honest with you, I do want some speed skills. I'm thinking, I mean, you gotta rep these first. Top contender. Homestretch owns for Rudolph. Maybe next time. Wait, is this junior make debut? It's a medium race? Any recommendations, chatters? Medium's a little short to be doing late, but I trust you. Pace early. I'm gonna take your advice on this one. Pace early. But I have to pass 3 racers to get my ult to activate, right? Correct. All right. I'm not even sorry. A win here would be huge, though, because we didn't train speed at all. We're going to come back, and then for event 2, we're going to have a bunch of rainbow training on speed. Our speed's going to be 350 before our next race. I'm not even sweating that. Late start is good. More racers can get in front of me, then I can pass them and trigger my ults. Not even. She's already passed 3 racers. Come on! Show me the Force Lightning, man. I want to see it. Rushed? Apollo, is her mental weak? Is she one of those horses where, like, whenever training doesn't go well, her mood dips? Yes. No, she's goated. She wins every time. All right. I mean, she's like neck and neck with number 2, man. Are Glue and Come On emotes? I have 7 TV and I see nothing. That's because I haven't added them. I have to be honest. I would add Glue. I don't think I would add Come On. I think it's the emote has low fidelity. Good usage, but low fidelity. Glue, I enjoy. I think Glue is a great emote. Remove Huh? I like Huh. Huh is the cat going. right? Huh is Ruka when I tell him that this food is for Tomo. And then you open the brackets, and inside of the brackets you put, I already gave him his food. Okay, we win these easily. Didn't even have to ult. 879 fans is gross, though. We're probably going to need to do another race. Placed top 5 in the Saudi Arabia RC. What is this, an esports tournament? Ah, I'm playing. Not really. Not in that one, anyway. Energy recovered by 10. Okay. Details. I've met the requirements. It's a mile? I need to train some speed, bro. Give me some speed. We gotta send it. Great opportunity for a rest, quite frankly. Let me see 50 on this. 50, we take those. $30 skill points, that's what I'm talking about. 5 free wit. We out here learning, man. I feel like for a mile race, we need the speed. We need the farm speed for a short race. Even if we do only need top 5. Hint level up on Keen Eye. I don't think I use Keen Eye. I'm not that guy. 0%. We train speed on 2 again. Please God, this music is eroding my soul. There's one that to me... A noble mission indeed. Energy? Energy? Oh, you always seek energy. There's one to me that always sounds like that song from the Muppets movie with Jason Segel. That goes, I've got everything that I need right in front of me. I'll point it out when I hear it, because it might get stuck in your head as well. It's not this one, though. 2 on speed? That might be undeniable, man. We could use the speed before the mile. Speed training leveled up, that's huge. I mean, 4 on speed with an exclamation mark, 2% chance of failure, might as well be 0. Don't lag on me. I do hear Who Wants to Be a Millionaire too. You're not crazy for that one. I do hear the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Give me 5 energy back. We take those. And then it's race day. Free speed, we take those. Okay, 256. I mean, goo first food just seems like a perfect thing to get, but it's really hard to deny the power of swinging Maestro, man. It's bait? Okay, if you say it's bait. People like homestretch haste, huh? I mean, so these, as I understand it, these are stamina skills. So my thinking is, our stamina is too high right now. We could maybe push speed first before longer races. So, I think if we take homestretch haste, because it's cheap and you told me is good, by our next race we should be able to get corner recovery, and then in 2 races maybe swinging Maestro. Oh no, Chibli. Are the chatters getting to you, man? I know how it is. I was telling it to Dan when he came into stream. That's really nice. No, the Don is just protecting his name. I understand. It creates, you know how like when you take antibiotics, they tell you to like be careful because it kills all bacteria, even the good one? I feel like this game is like chat antibiotics. Is like it completely... It creates an environment where like the existing ecosystem has been replaced wholesale. And you have to be careful because you could really let some bad bacteria fester in the gut with this one. So you've really... Every once in a while, you gotta put them in check. Like I was telling my Discord, this morning out of nowhere I just popped in and said, it's crazy how playing gacha for the first time makes me hate anime avatars even more than I used to. And that's not even like, I'm not speaking from the purity of my spirit. They annoy me about the same as they always have. But I just needed to check them a little bit to make sure that they knew, like, this is still... It's not like it's an inhospitable environment, but we're not going to create a growth medium for that kind of rhetoric to thrive and become like the dominant force in the community, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, we're going to keep them in the 5 to 15% range. We're not going to... This will not become VTuber chat, okay? As much as sometimes, especially when I'm like genuinely stressed out, I can be annoyed by the chat being so baiting and so combative, it's way better than like, I'll be like, oh, I drank too much water in that last gulp, and then everyone's like, are you okay? Arr, who poured the glass? Arr, let me at him, who poured the glass? Guys, I left myself on pace, by the way. I'm not supposed to be on pace, I'm supposed to be on, well, maybe for mile it makes sense, actually. Ghibli, did you see my polls? They're calling him the most based free-to-play gamer. Huge. They were amazing. I pulled Super Creek, bro. It's devastating news for Sinvicta, though. Because I've been borrowing his card in every single career. Nice try. Nice try, bitch. Maybe next time. One day I'm gonna see my ult, too. Saudi Arabia Royal Cup added to the collection. I should get more fans because that was such a close race, man. Do I qualify for the Satsuki show, or do I need 47 more fans? Mood went down! That's okay, because we look at our training. I mean, 3-piece on power, 32%, no shot. Give me energy 30, mood up. Oh, man. It's just that easy. Energy went down! I think I knew that. I want to check something real quick, okay. Satsuki show is a medium. We're still probably in speed pumping territory, but 2 guts, you're flicking me. 1 speed, give me 2 wit. Pissing me off. Connecting. Got Swin up by 5. Easily flicking me. Sorry to do this, but it's gotta be, especially because we're still junior year, it's gotta be 4 wit. 5 SSR on a free-to-play account is streamer bullshit. I think it's because they... Listen. Act broke, stay rich or something. They're like... They know that they have to really get me to swipe my card. They have got to really hook me. So they're giving me... They say the first one's for free. They're giving me like 6 or 7 doses for free. And I'm loving every minute of it. Okay, Twin Turbo. How about an easy song that restores some energy for us? Huge. It's got to be 3 speed with an 8% chance of failure. Huge. Huge, huge. Health, we should try to take care of ourselves. Free energy. Please. Energy recovered by 20. That's huge, man. I'm all energy all day. And then you know what? We got a non-zero chance of failure. Great time for a wit. And maybe could we get gold ship to an orange? Gold ship to an orange, please. Can I see orange on gold ship? We take those. Now we got rainbows. Energy went down, mood went down. Flicking me, that's okay. We go recreation off that. Still a little light on energy, but that's we can get some for free. A little late for second thoughts, don't you think? Or I believe in your dream. Is she the villain, man? I believe that even the Umamusume I hurt will benefit from the future I hope to build. I believe in your dream. Don't hurt me. Stamina went up by 20? Never mind, she's the goat, man. Rainbow speed. And we improved speed to level 3. That's enormous, man. Energy down, guts up. There's no choice. Unless it's Rainbow Wit, which is not. We're forced to rest. 70 rest would be huge here. I'll live with 50. That's not so bad. 50's wife. 50 Cent's wife be like, whatever. You happen to give me any advice before a talk show? I've taught you everything I can. You've got this. Furious feet. Keep cooking that one. What, they don't live together? I mean, this is a big stam. It takes us over 300, and I don't know who you are, but you could get to orange off this. That would be huge. Yes. Mood remains great. That's what we like to see. Free speed. 2 guts with an exclamation mark, 6%. No shot, little bro. No shot. I'm going to be honest with you. The training's a little lackluster today. Let's get in a rest today so we can train after the race. Okay, huge. Let's see what we got here. Is this where we see sparks, man? Like what our horse will cause to inherit? 32 power. Holy shit. I don't know what that means, though. It's your parents' sparks? She had man hooves. Okay, that's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty good. We're going to go corner recovery. We're going to stick to the plan. Next thing will be swinging Maestro for sure. This, let me take a peek. This one's medium, right? Medium race. Japanese Derby, medium race. Kikuka Show, long. This is where the longs start coming in. We're going to want to have lots of stam for that. Long. Top 2 in the Japan Cup. That's another medium. We need lots of speed, lots of stam. Race me. And I think... They love me. I think we got to commit to late. Because our power is really high. And we also get a better chance of activating our ult off of that. I think the time has come. I need to shut up and stop being a type A so that I can get mad at other type A's again. I hear you. The thing is, I was getting mad at the type A's in Dan's chat because they were giving him like advanced level tech when what he really needed was like Umamusume for dummies. They were overwhelming him with like paragraphs about like the dude having never played the game, finishing the tutorial and getting spammed with messages that are like, you should save your polls until like the meta card comes out in 2 weeks is actually mental illness. Like, that's insane. I'm a little bit more into it at this point, so I understand that I'm getting that advice and I'm saying, no, I'm not that interested in that. I'd rather just get the dopamine right now. But like, people saying that to him it was taking me out a little bit, but he got there, man, just on raw skill. Like, I'm learning the basics of gacha, man. Like, I'm still trying to figure out. There's literally people who will like rinse their whole account because they're like, it started bad. Like, you start so far behind, there's no way to ever catch up. I also think it's funny that, like, the single-player game, like, the PvE is cinematic. Like, it looks like this. And then the PvP that everyone's getting stressed out about is literally, like, 2 little 8-bit avatars face off against each other, and then just one of them has a higher number. And I'm like, why are you caring about the PvP, man? Look at this! Look at this cinema! You can watch the races? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Never mind. Maybe I will start caring about the PvP. Apparently my account's goated, so I should. Okay, let's see some Force Lightning, please. Oh shit. Oh, look at the speed. Look at the speed. There we go. Damn. And then she does the Kerchow. Dude, every 3-star horse I have is Kerchow. It's just 2 different kinds of Kerchow. Be real with me. It's so real. Is there a horse that has like a 21-minute long animation when you hit the ult? I would watch it every single time. No skips. There's like a 20-second one later on. That's awesome. 14,000 fans. What's the other one you need with Knights of the Round? Is it Mime? So you cast Knights of the Round and then you mime it, and then you go away from your PS1 for 52 minutes while Phase 2 of Sephiroth gets bodied? Huge. Oh my god, Rainbow Speed with 3? I do have to check, one moment, please. Does that say 2 turns? Turn left. Turns left 2. Medium. Late October, late May. Dude, we got lots of time on these. On the next one. Not so much for this one, but they love me. Rainbow Power, Rainbow Stamina. We're gonna need Stam, and we're gonna need Power. So I would accept this, man. I also like to level up the Journalist, because we get like lots of free stats out of it, right? Take the time. Work smarter, not harder. That sounds like an energy buff to me. 1 second, it's loading a concert. Plus 10 energy, huge. Okay, we're not quite at Maestro yet, but we should be a favorite by like a mile. Everything but triangle guts, man. Launch me. Did you face off against El Condor in the Legend races yet? Yeah, I did them yesterday. I beat the AI in a couple of races, but I don't think I actually won any. Yesterday, LOL. Nephew's never heard of a calendar before? John Lennon be like, I like the sound of that. Blue top. Dang, dude! VIP Daniel. Great timing. I'll absolutely take this medium race to add blue. It's 5 streamers, I don't know. Ricky Peacock, Dumb Dog, Chibli. They're saying it's a goated oligarchy of emote users, man. Definitely add blue. That's huge. But can we also get... Has anyone made Eog? I think we need an Eog, which is the glue that turns into a horse. For situations like when it looks like your horse sucks, but actually they come back and win. I think Eog would go hard. It would look the same? No, man, it would be glue turning into a horse. What do you mean it would look the same? Unglue would also be fine, but I don't know, I like the added humor of it being nonsensical backwards. It would be the same? No, it wouldn't be the same! It would be glue that goes to horse and then hard cuts back to glue, instead of horse that turns into glue and hard cuts back to horse. You just don't get it, man. You don't understand video editing like me. Cinema? 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 Oh, dude, late start is nerve-wracking. I'm biting my motherfucking nails right now. Oh, we win easily, actually. We win by like 4 lengths. Oh shit, with the gloves and everything. Never glue yourself. Dude, she's gonna get a lot of fans too. And I've got so much training time, my mood is high, she's got no afflictions. 9 turns just to train, bro. 9 turns? And summer camp soon! Let me see the training here. How much energy loss? Slightly more on speed. Okay. How's wit? Okay, I'm gonna take a small risk. I'm gonna do a power training. I'm hoping to see you go to orange. Not quite. Then we're gonna rest. I want to see at least 50. So that's even better, man. Oh, come in and know me better, man. Yeah, it's got to be speed, I'm afraid. Rainbow speed kind of undeniable. Guts is just so expensive, man. Let me get a stam so that you go to orange and increase our rainbow potential. I understand the wit play there too, but I want to see you at orange to raise our rainbow chances. 2% failure rate. We absolutely have to take that. Then we might have to rest, which would suck, but we might be able to sneak in 1 wit. Little energy would go crazy here. Take a break now and then. Guts went up. What the hell? 13% failure rate on a wit. I gotta be honest with you, we're gonna have to rest at some point. Let's take our rest right now. Sucks to use it on summer camp, but I'm not taking any risks on the goat run. I just won't look at chat for like 5 seconds because they're all gonna say throw. You'll be home in no time if you both run. There might be a ghost waiting. I do nothing to jeopardize mood, okay? Even if it costs me some energy. Speed went up by 10. Huge. We take nothing by conquest, thank God. It's gotta be speed. Wait, we've got Eolg already? Okay, next race when I'm watching, if you could link me to Eolg, that would be cinema. Presented as a progress report. Speed went up by fucking 20, bro. 15% failure, but triple speed. I have to try. You're not scamming me. Did you hear realistic knocking there? Oh, watch out! Hold back for now. Give me some energy. Energy recovered by fucking 25? They love me, bro! I'll be real with you. 4 on guts is honestly a little tempting, but I'm not stoked about the training. I'm gonna take a rest to make sure we're ready to train. Mood down, new condition night owl. You're fucking me? I don't buy it, man. I don't believe it. Swinging maestro by a mile. Mood down on a rest is disgusting. But honestly, can I say mood down? To be on a good mood before a race is not that bad. Because you actually, if you lose the race, you get to use an alarm clock. Free buff to your mood. It does mean we're gonna have to go to the infirmary after this, though. That's only for the race? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good tech. Alright, some Eolgs, please. Till the clocks run out. Great timing. I'm gonna hit you. That was a perfect start. How is it possible 3 channels have added this already? Alright, there's Eolg, man. It's kind of gonna ruin chat, but the thing is, the same people who care about chat integrity also don't watch Umamusume. They're in the Discord ordering attention by typing horse game again, people leave. They're always saying some shit like, is he ever gonna return to Astria, the six-sided oracles? So no big loss is what I'm saying, I guess. 12th is where we want to be, man. I think so. Astria is good. Imagine how good it would be if you could put your credit card in it. Imagine how good it would be if you could gamble. Okay, this is peak. This is peak glue. And then when we cross this right here, there should be some serious eogs. I'm hoping. We were the #1 favorite. She's running her race right now. This is where it all... Oh, this is where the ult triggers and we run them down. And then home stretch haste triggers at the same time and she's going to have... It's going to be the fastest any horse has ever ridden in this game. I guess it's not ridden. Any raced, I should say. Who the hell is that that's running at Mach 5000? Because it's not me. I'm fading? Where's my ult, bro? I passed 3 gamers in the final stretch. That's Old City right there. We watch the whole thing every time. Tape down the X button on your PS1 controller. Behold thy divine Emperor's might. You're done. Oh my god, it wasn't even close. We're embarrassing you. Embarrassing you. I mean, no disrespect, but the other horse was literally jogging. This is like the World Championships of horse racing. What are you doing jogging? Get the fucking lead out, man. 5 lengths? Oh. Wait. By senior year February, if we get 60k fans, do we level up our ult? Or was that only on McQueen? These games love to have some crazy mechanics, man. 3 turns? That's easy. I think I get it automatically if I just manage to complete the next goal. Arima Keenan, I know it's a long race, man. So we make sure... I mean, we had stam skills. We're chilling. Mood went down. Literally get a life. Oh my god, you didn't clear Night Owl? Could you just get a life? Yeah, it's gotta be. Iron Will's kind of big, though. I don't think I've ever used it. Many hands make light work. That's what I want to see. It's actually awful. Chatter, how do you respond to that? This one's tough for me because we have a long race coming up. I'll take Rainbow Stam. Mood increase. You're having fun with your friends. Increase your mood. Corner connoisseur. Okay, now we got to be a little bit more technical here. Corner adept, corner connoisseur. Increase acceleration. That seems big on long races, right? Because aren't there more corners on long races? So you think acceleration in the connoisseur is probably the way. All right, I trust you on that one. Top contender. Okay, it would be nice. We have to burn some time at the infirmary again, but that's okay. #1 fave with a triangle in the middle. I don't care. I like owl build, man. Mood's bad? Yeah, because I've been fucking like trying to get her to get. Here's the thing: she thinks she's a night owl. She's not a night owl. She literally just on Fridays, she's so burned out from her work week that she's like, I've got to stay up late because I finally have some free time. Then she fucks up her sleep schedule. On Saturday and Sunday, she's waking up at like 11 a.m. And then on Sunday night, she has to wake up at like 7 in the morning in order to go to class. But she's like, I don't know. I think I have insomnia. I can't fall asleep. No, it's because you woke up less than 12 hours ago. You don't have insomnia. You just can't keep your rhythm for some reason. So I got to send her to the hospital because it's like she's bad at time management. You know how everybody complains about their job? Do you think if you're like Carlos Alcaraz's tennis trainer, his tennis coach, when you go out to drink, are you like, man, Alcaraz is so fucking shitty at tennis? Yeah, I know. He's like one of the best in the world for sure. But like, I was giving him these drills. He's so fucking ass at tennis, man. It was making me sick. Or like the Ferrari boss is like, guys, I really needed this. Oh, what is it? What did he do this time? Lewis Hamilton is so shit at driving, man. You wouldn't believe it. Oh my God. I know he's like a legend, but he's so... You wouldn't believe some of the shit this guy does in practice, man. They probably do. They probably do. Long ass races, man. That one's actually true. The car pretty much drives itself. I didn't know they added Tesla to the Formula One circuit. This is news. Most annoying guy in the world. I didn't know they added Tesla to the Formula One circuit. Now I'll start watching it. Now that I know Tesla's in it, I'll start watching it. Ads? Sorry. It was all you missed was a bad joke anyway. Alright, let me see some lightning. I saw the pips moving at the top. There's no shot we don't win. Our pip was moving at a prodigious pace. What happens with the level 4 ults, man? I gotta know. Or not level 4, the 4-star. Mogged! Oh, mogged to the extreme! I forgot we even had that spill. You know what's been stuck in my head for like the whole weekend? I know it's Monday now. Any Guided by Voices fans out there? They have a song that goes, hey, hey, glad girls, only wanna get you high. They're alright, they're alright. Just in my head for 72 hours, Bob Pollard. They're alright, they're alright. Why did I know it was gonna be Glad Girls? I guess it's pretty catchy, man. The other thing is, there's no joke, when I was in high school, I had the Guided by Voices, I guess it's a biography, the historical biography of Guided by Voices. I used to read it on the toilet before smartphones existed. There was a chapter where they asked Bob Pollard to like explain the meaning of his songs. And some of the songs had meaning. Some of the songs he was like, I misheard someone say something and thought it sounded cool and I wrote a song about it. That was, I remember specifically, that's the best of Jill Hives. He was like, I was getting my oil changed and I think someone on TV said the best of our lives, but I heard it as the best of Jill Hives. And then I just wrote a song about it. Then Glad Girls is like 2 lines and it says, I don't know what you want me to say. They're all right. And I was like, you know what? Fair enough, Bob. Fair enough. Okay, I gotta take a peek here. We got 7 turns. Long race. Medium race. Hey Chibli, how about this? Have you done this one yet? Stroke my cock and play with my balls on a medium race. Because you were repping that Adam Sandler stuff. It did tilt me a little bit how you called it a TikTok sound when it's actually an Adam Sandler song from like 1995. Not a TikTok sound, but still. Real comedy is timeless. Okay, so we got 2 longs and a medium coming up. It would be nice. Speed is evergreen. You need it for everything. It would be nice to get 500 stam, I think, before the final race, because we have lots of stam skills that can make up the gap from 500 to 600, I think. And of course, 300. Mood down. Are you fucking me? I saw tissues. I went, are you fucking me? Go to the infirmary. Cured night owl. I can live with that. Bad mood is... You're putting me in a bad mood. What do you mean you got a bad feeling about this? Get a life? Behold thy divine emperor's might! Okay, let me... I just want to peek. 14... That's not even close to good enough. Let me get some karaoke. Normal mood plus rainbow training I can live with, but... Otherwise, you gotta be flicking me. Still gotta be speed. Brain activation. There's some neuron activation in this game for sure. It's really hard to ignore rainbow speed, man. I'm sorry. Speed's got a quality all of its own. Energy? Energy? Give me some energy or fuck off. Yes! That's huge, man. Hydrate? Is Hydrate good? Hydrate's huge. I'm gonna wit. I'm gonna wit as a proto rest. Plus, of course, I want to get to the 300 level if possible. You need mood? Yeah, probably true. How about like getting inspired by your parents could be huge mood. That could be the kind of thing that would put you into a good mood. Mile corners? They're calling it the most useless hint of all time. Mood wet, I told you! Behold that divine emperor is my level 3! I can live with this mood, man. Absolutely, I can live with this mood. That's enormous. Power leveled up. Let me see more rainbow. Like everybody's... Oh, it's time. It's time. I still think we could use more speed, man. Or more acceleration. You're right. Hydrate is haste, right? Yeah, we don't play that, man. We're gonna go corner unless anybody says don't do it in the next 8 seconds, starting now. Even though I'm still talking, we're gonna go corner acceleration. People started doing it to troll, so I'm gonna take it. I know some people are saying you need more stam, but I honestly think. Well, this one is this a medium or is this a long? This one's a long. I'd like to have more stam by the final race, where we have to come in first, but we have good stam skills. As long as the skills pop, I'm not too worried about it. Number 2 fave. 2 people are like easy win. 1 person is like no shot. Okay. $450 is pretty good for a long swinging maestro. We take those, man. We take those. You have Tachyon yet? On the bike this morning, I had a Tachyon run where I completed all goals, but I lost in the Ura finals. I had to burn 3 alarm clocks on like the 4th race. I almost missed my horse race. Come on! Kate, did you know, I don't even remember how I did it, but now I have 6, no, not 6, I have 10 horses in my team. So my score as my team went from 35,000 to 60,000. Oh, you know why? Because I ranked, yeah, that's right, I ranked up in PvP. I'm a class 2 promotion now. Am I doing good for the club? We need to get Dan and Mathis is playing. We need to get Apollo, Dan, and Mathis and Sinvicta in the club, okay? I don't know what the maximum number of people you can have in a club, but we got to get them in the club. We got Apollo. That's huge. 30? I only know like 11 people IRL. So that's 30 should be more than enough. Invicta's got his own club. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, we have to, honestly, we got to recruit then. We got to recruit Dan and we got to recruit Mathis. Especially Mathis, you know, he's got the kind of the hobbies that might make him a very valuable asset for our club in this game. Swinging Maestro and corner acceleration at the same time. We take those? Won't Dan drag us down? Excuse me, someone doesn't know that he went 10-0 on his stream today? But then for some reason he didn't do the Ura finals? I guess probably he had stuff to do. I understand how that goes. Oh man. Okay, this is where we want to be. Couple quick passes in here and then an ult and then it's over for them. We've already made our 3 passes. You're done. You're done as soon as because it's level 3 ults, man. You're over. If I'm in first when we ult, this is going to be embarrassing for you. I'd at least like to see a home stretch haste if possible. I mean, this is madness, man. And the BM ults. When did you get Rudolph? In my guaranteed SSR make debut ticket that I got for getting 3 things in a claw machine, bro. That means, can I see some straightaway pace? Pace me? Pace me a little bit. Whatever, we still mod you. Oh shit. Embarrassing, bro. By distance. Platinum level. Call me when you get a rice shower win. The rice shower stands won't let me play as rice shower, I'm being told. To say I offended her by laughing at the situation surrounding her retirement. One day, man. One day we'll do it. Mostly because rice shower is like a really, really funny name. I'm gonna be honest, we don't take a risk on this. Rainbows are gonna be coming fast and furious. Let's do recreation. Give me 30 energy and a mood buff. Huge. So I'll take 20. 20's fine. I was being greedy. Claw machine! Gotcha, jockey! Okay, do you guys have claw machine strats? You guys have Coke machine glow? You guys have claw machine strats? I usually just go for the closest one that's standing straight up. That's pretty much it? Okay. The ones that glow gold have more rewards. I didn't know that. Okay. Mogged. That's guaranteed. That's dead on. Two! It's the first time I've ever gotten a 2 for 1, bro. I mean, I gotta take this one. It's so close, man. 2, go middle. Middle's big, go middle. I think I was a little early. No, that's bang on, bro. Look at, we split the widgets. Probably dropping that one. I can live with that. Oh! We're crazy, man. We're insane. I'm taking the same one. Unless you give me a good reason not to. I'm taking the same one. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 looks hard to grab, though, man. 1 is gold? How can you tell? Let's see. A little off. That one's not doing anything. That's alright. I can live with that. 4 is a new PB for me. We've obtained 4 cuties, including 1 giant cutie. Big win! Oh. Oh shit. We're trying to work on speed. Oh man. I think it's still gotta be rainbow speed. I've never had a big win before. Summer camp soon. Huge. Any good wit training? No good wit? It's a good training day, but let's rest first just to see what we're cooking with. 48? That kind of stings, actually. It'd be nice to get a wit training in. As much as I hate to say it. It takes us over 300, keeps us on full power. Full energy, I should say. Race would have been good too. That's a good point. I'm guilty of not thinking about the race too much. It's got to be speed. I'm looking for stam, but for me it needs to be a compelling stam. Otherwise, power just seems to mog it, man. Outer swell, I don't know if we go outer, but I've used it before. It gives us more speed on passing. Could be good. Wit? Rainbow wit? 13% failure? I mean, I hate to do it, but I'm taking another rest. No risk. Take 40 on that one. A little too rich for my blood. We're just taking a peek at it. You're still only level 3, man. That's crazy. I like power here. Energy, energy. Notable Umamusume exhibition, raises wit. Volunteer garbage cleanup, probably raises guts. Give me wit. Wit and skill. 11% failure on the stam. I've been told 450 is good enough. I'm gonna take the speed. No shot. It took so long to load that I thought for sure we failed it. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Give me 30 energy. 30 energy? 5 energy. You're flicking me, man. And then rest me. Recover by 70. Insane. Bad, bad. Not so bad, but could be better. And a little bit of everything. Honestly, this to me seems like this is race territory. Let me scroll just to see if I'm not missing something big. No, that's a big one. Okay. Good race for her too. Honestly, because this is not a core race, we're probably going to skip until the end, but we should mog here easily. G1 races also give bonus sparks as a reward. I'll be honest, I don't necessarily know what sparking means. I know that sparks are what you pass on to your children in-game. But I don't know what they do for you while you're playing. She's Eolg, bro? What the hell happened? No. Sorry, I was going to say she's glue, not Eolg. Now she's Eolging. This could be a cinematic finish. 9. Let's see it. 10, 11, 12. I thought it was going to be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I thought it was going to be instant. Damn, it's a hell of a competition, man. I think we came 3rd. 4th? I shouldn't have done... Dude, huge aura loss. Like, she's going to have a mood debuff as a result. We should have just trained. I know how hard you tried. Good job. Energy down. At least mood didn't go down. Kind of ass, but speed me. Need more speed. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We need to save our energy. Okay, skills me. My thinking, as we probably lost due to stamina reasons, my thinking is you take straightaway recovery. Some people in chat say agree. We take those. Go with the flow. You got boxed. Yeah, well, you don't want to fight the last war, right? Because we got boxed on the last one. There's no shot we get boxed on this one. Load me up, man. Guaranteed. It's the Japan Cup, bro. One-star trainer? That's not so bad as long as the star is the sun. Oh, you think what? Tommy Wiseau arguing? No, wait. John C. Reilly, Corey. Wait, let me. There's a way to make this bit tie the whole stream together. John C. Reilly arguing with Corey about his 1.5-star review of Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. 1.5 stars. Okay, yeah, well, like 1 star birthed life on this planet and continues to support and nurture it to this day. So 1.5 stars must be like even better than anything we could possibly imagine. 1.5 is actually perfect. 5 stars would probably make the Earth too hot for life to even live here, but 1.5 stars might just make our plants even taller. It's horrible? Whatever. If you're mad at me, remember Corey gave Walk Hard a 1.5 star out of 5. It would go so hard to do a John C. Reilly impression. I can't get it without going Meatwad. He's got like a bass Meatwad voice. I can't do it. I can't even figure out what I would do with my mouth and throat to make it happen. I'm in 17th, bro. I think my horse might be ass. Okay, make a play. No, there she go. Look at that. From 17th to 9th to 7th to 8th to ulting. And you watch the entire animation for good luck. And then you don't get boxed. Head down equals don't get boxed. Push your way through. Straightaway recovery. A little more stam. She's making a play, bro. It's gonna be tight, though. Nah, she wins by a mile, especially with home stretch haste. Ooh, recovered. Can I say I think chat's right, though? I think we need the one that prevents us from being boxed in. Being boxed in almost screwed us there. You're a star. We have one more goal, right? We need to win the last long race. In one turn. You need more guts. Mood went down. Are you fucking me? You gotta be in a great mood for the race. That's a given. I think we can come up with some kind of story. Wit went up by 10. Huge. Lie to your friends. Get it twisted. Lie to your friends. Give me some stats. Behold the Emperor's Divine Might level 4. Okay, honestly, we need whatever we can get, man. Which is not much. I think we have to save. The only thing I could think of is... could place well. I mean, the stats are good. You could... You know what? I really want to win. I'm going to try Target Insight. It's pretty cheap. And if the favorite is also on a late closing strategy, we'll be happy we got it. It also raises guts. That's huge. I'm going to guess they're probably not on a late closing strategy based on the fact that there's 3 here. Let's see. This is the dream. We could do pace if they're pace. I think number 1 fave is on front. Holy cow. So pace won't even help us there. How is your support team so cracked? I know it sounds insane, like it sounds like I'm lying to you. Just insanely good luck, basically. I've put no money into the game. I put time, which is even more valuable. You can sure me, but look, dude, paid carrots is 0. Rushed. Fuck you. First place is literally walking, man. She might be glue on this one. There we go. Dude, swinging Maestro more than counters. Rushed. I like her in 10th place, honestly. She's almost running more of a pace race than a late surger. Unless we got lots of end closers, I'm not sure. Now, the faster we see ults, the happier we'd be. We're closing the gap, but we're closing really slowly. Come on, let's see this. And then when you pass 14, I want to see Force Lightning. I'm following the ticker. I'm examining the betting lines. Okay, there you go. You got a couple passes in there. Catch up to you're passing 14 any second now. You're gaining even more speed. This is we got to ult. We got to ult. The gap is too high. Let me see some lightning. Some lightning into a homestretch haste. I'm scared about it. Dude, the number 1 favorite is not even in contention. Maruzensky's in like 7th place as a front runner. It's over. And then a little bit of extra speed, a little bit of gold speed just to rub dirt in their eye. Oh! It's that easy. And here to think I was glued, man. I should have saved. Should have saved my skill points. 5 lengths. I bet if we win that race that we came 4th or whatever, we probably become a top star right now. And dude, we have max alarm clocks for the Ura finales. Why is every race the same? Because we're on the same strat, bro. Mood increase is huge. Okay. They're gonna be long races. Because we've mostly done longs. There should be a fire race. Hang on, I gotta do speed. When you say fire race, it's medium? How do you know it's medium? How do you know it's medium? How am I not myself? When you say a fire race, do you mean a medium... Sorry, do you mean a race that's... They're on fire when they run, or they jump through fire or something? You can check details at the top. Star class. Fans. The beginning. Or a finale. I guess you want me to check. I can't see these anymore. You did 4 longs, the rest mediums? How long are they, man? I don't know. You can't check. Okay, mods. Give them step in a puddle make them step in a puddle as soon as they leave their house. Give them wet socks for the whole day on their way to work. Whatever, speed never goes out of style. I'm not buying unless we're on the Sapporo race course. No shot, bro. They love me. What do you mean outclassed? All my shit is double circle, bro. Launch it up. Okay, started the race. I'm gonna go pee because it's gonna take 3 minutes anyway. Be back in just a second.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番、5番、7番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、2番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は2番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリーク、そのうち並んで当選上段、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立つのは2番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて5番、外にはスーパークリーク、当選上段、並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて7番、3番内から行く。1馬身差6番、2馬身離れてレイエムオペラ王、内をついてシンボリルドルフ、少し離れて10番、外からエルフォンドルパサー、その後ろ成田大臣、その外並んでナイスネイチャー、さらにその内からは12番、9番並んでくる。外からエイシンフラッシュ、後方2番手に15番、最後方18番、5番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
5番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず5番続きました。2番、3番手に7番、4番手には
She might be boxed. No shot. I was following along from the bathroom on my phone. She's doing exactly what she needs to do. Not boxed. She's splitting the middle. She's splitting the wickets. Look at the other ones are just jogging. They're so gassed. There you go. She kicked it in. I saw her kick it into the next gear. Here it comes. Look at that push, man. And then that means the ult triggers any second. Now this is an easy one. This one's automatic. I would like to see some skills activate. There we go! She's not stuck in a box, bro. She's gonna break out and hide all the locks. Oh, this might be distance. If we get never mind. It's actually semi-close. But if we get a home stretch haste, they're gonna be embarrassed. She took a breather on the final track. Why don't we skip the animation? Because, like, in theory, that animation could have cost you, like, $250 to get. But I do it for free. The animation is what you're waiting for the whole time. That's like watching the Canucks rare playoff games and then skipping the part where they play Still Standing by Elton John. Wit me? Can I 0% on wit? This is our only way to gain speed, I think. We gotta take it. Let's do it. Unless no, I'm not willing to risk a mood. Animation's a money spread. That's damn true. That's what it's all about, man. You know what? Let's go with the flow on this one. Go with the flow so we have a lower risk of being boxed in. And then you can't trust this shit, man. Because they're always like, you're going to be in like 8th place. No shot I'm going to be in 8th place. 8th is basically the perfect prediction. Because it means that that's 8th with no skills. Yeah, there you go. What did I tell you? Then you put the skills in, you put a level 4 ult, you stack that up over 10 years, I'm in a different universe. Let me see number 1 fave. Number 1 fave on pace? Fuck you. Show me the letters. Oh, shit. You're in finale. Doesn't even matter. Start doesn't even matter. Dude, it's the finale? This is the semis. Right now, Kate. I'm not even sweating it, man. That's huge. That's the stamina we need. That will allow us to sustain maximum power on the final stretch. Oh, it's over. I just hope there's enough racers for us to pass to trigger our ult. That being said, they are really far ahead. Now would be a great time to start turning the jets on, I think. And maybe go with the flow so you don't get boxed in. I like you taking the inside there, but maybe a little go with the flow. She's blocked. Well, use your elbows. Okay, make a play. Once you get to this, like this is crunch time. Close the gap to 6, okay? These alarm clocks don't come cheap. They're $2,000 each in the shop. Okay, gap closed a little bit. Love to see an early ult here. If you could just get past a couple individuals. If you could just do anything. She's doing fucking nothing. She's going with the flow after she's already been boxed in. Dude, I mean, if this goes to first, this is cinema. But there's not a whole lot of track left to make it. No shot, bro. No shot. Even with the home stretch haste, she's got nothing. Okay, honestly, from 8th, that was a horrific performance. You should be embarrassed with yourself. Of course, we're going to try again. We're going to run the same strat. If this one fails miserably, we'll go pace. But I'm gonna keep dancing with the strat that brought me up to this point. And then I'm gonna skip the first half of the race because it doesn't matter. 10th, but moving. The gap is a lot smaller. Look at that, she's slingshotting, man! That's an early ult too. This is huge. You don't even have to look at the horses, you just look at the numbers at the top. Don't get boxed. Split the wickets. Wickets split. Home stretch. Hasted. Glue. Possibly averted. Final skill applied. Oh! That was a close one. That was a close one. But she makes those. Not by much. I need a max win. I need a max win right freaking now. $20%'s too high. I'm sorry. I can't take a risk on 20% like that. Nah, there's no shot. That's wit in this house. And then skills. I guess we'll be looking at the weather here. It's a cloudy day with firm terrain on the Hanshin racecourse. You know what, buddy? It's a cloudy day with firm terrain. We take those. Don't even tell me I'm going to be an 8th. I don't want to see it. You don't have to send out a carrier pigeon, see what your predictions are going to be like. A little outclassed. You don't know my skills. 8th is like literally, you could not give me anything more bullish than being in 8th place. And oh man, this would be big. Oh, because then I could get this horse on my team and I'll probably go from a 60,000 to like a, maybe like a 62,000 or something like that. Is the favorite in my strat? No, that's okay, that sucks, but we chill. 10 late surges is pretty rough. Yeah, I don't disagree. Perfect race so far. All I would love to see, earliest possible swinging maestro. If you're watching this and you're like, what the fuck do I pay attention to? You want to see that. You want to see swinging maestro early. Then we want to see corner acceleration, and then you chill. Actually, you know what? It would be nice, but not necessary to get a little go with the flow. To see go with the flow pop up on the right side of the screen so that we have a lower percentage chance of getting boxed in. But now that you're just waiting. In the middle of the race, we're just biding our time. Go with the flows later. That's right, that's right. I don't know what I'm doing. You're listening to an unreliable narrator. So once we cross here, we want to see, go with the flow. We want to pass enough horses to get Force Lightning and see the Knights of the Round Table. And then we want to see Homestretch Haste. There we go. It couldn't have popped any earlier. Turn on the jets. It's going to be hard to trigger ult, though. We need to make a little bit of a push. You got to get past these two, and then you can see an ult come in. This is ult and home stretch. Oh, okay! And then if you could chain the ult into home stretch haste, it's a win. It might be a win already, but if you can change it into home stretch haste, it's over. You can hit the skip button. Straightaway recovery. Home stretch haste. A little home stretch haste just to put the cherry on top. It's not necessary. Not necessary. Bro, easiest win of my life. Apollo, enjoy the friend points, brother. You lent me your card. You lent me your seed. And we created a top star together. I guess the most fans I've ever had on a run as well. And we get the free stats. Oh. Or a finale check. No. That's not enough stats. Load, pile them on. Pile them up. Bling. And then a little bling, 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 bling. And then a little bit more. Just a little bit more would really hit the spot. I'd like more than that, though. I'd like more than that. And then one person in chat said, grab corner connoisseur. I trust you. I will learn the above skills. So is this like, is this a goated horse parent? I guess we don't know until we see the sparks, right? This is LeBron. B rank is all right. It's not a high score, but it's pretty good. Sparks. Two-star spark for Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. Might be kind of sick, though, for other late surgers, right? 3-star medium's crazy. So walk it through for me here. 3-star medium will improve adeptness for the medium stat. 2-star skill gives us 2 hints for that level, for that skill when we use this as a legacy. Correct. 1-star stam gives us stam stats and maybe also increases the rate at which we gain the stat. Yes, but not really that good. Oh, you could get an S mid with that. I see, because A is the highest the horses spawn with, but you could breed an S. Oh, shit. And then these are skills. These skills will give us hint levels when this is our legacy. You want this to be pink parent, so you get the 3-star medium. That's crazy. Dude, 2 stars on the corner skills and on homestretch haste is nutty, man. She might be the GOAT. She might be the GOAT of making legendary racehorses. 13 races, 12 wins, and 1 fuck-ass 4th place that didn't even make sense. And now I gotta click 1,000 buttons. Guys, I'm so close to filling my bingo card as well. If we can get a good amount of event tokens. Huge. 3,000 bonus points, confirm that. Team rating upgraded. I'll do that on the bike tomorrow. Filling bingo kind of useless? No shot, man. It's got at a minimum, it's got to be dopamine, right? Collect all. Firm handshakes. Hello? Rub it. Just rub it a little bit. Dude, I love seeing the server struggling because it just increases the odds that they're going to give me 1,500 free carrots.
こちらはイベント期間限定の
Because if you're a Japanese game developer and your game inconveniences players, it brings great amounts of shame on you and your corporation, so you compensate by giving rewards. If you're an American company and you're... You know what? No comment. So what I was gonna say is if you're an American company and your servers go down,
何がもらえ
you
る
make a post where you tell your audience to get a life and go outside. And I can relate to that because that's how I respond to that kind of stuff too. But as a player, I know where I want to be.
次の休日
Prize Derby! Look, dude, all we need is red shoes. We're on spin 10. We need the 5th most popular prize. We already got the other ones, man. We just need number 5. We don't even need Boardwalk. We just need Park Place. Oh! Next time.
エルちゃんとクラスちゃんに
Next time. Will Kate be streaming today? I believe so.
には気をつけています
Any Kates in the chat?
波乱を起こすだけにはありませんからレースにエントリーするのか
We should do the El Condor Paso race quick. It's a medium race, dude. So there's no shot we're not using
いいんですわ
the GOAT.
シンボリ・ルドルフで
She's my best medium, too. She's even better than McQueen. You know I almost said it. McQueen! Watch the race? No shot, bro. Mood? Great. This is our chance. Number 4 favorite, you're scamming me? Change track condition to heavy? No shot. Track condition to firm? She's firmed, right? But aren't we on firm already? They're telling me just to launch it. It's pre-firmed.
シンボリ・ルドルフ
ライバルたち
Not worth. Okay, okay. Use the parfait. I'm on good mood, bro. Good mood.
また一つ歴史を刻もう美しい青空が
We're gonna skip the first half
レアグループ
and then just see how it goes.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ
We're so far behind. Don't even talk to me. This one's a waste. She's running away with it, man.
先頭を伺うのは
She's making us look like idiots. She's making us look like fools.
なればこそ竜王邁進道は自ら切り開く
I mean, there's no way we're catching.
栄光まで400ぐい下がるシンボリ・ルドルフエルフォンデルパター強すぎる完全に抜け出したエルフォン
We're eating dirt, man.
後ろは大きく離れるぞ残り200余裕の走りだ2番手との差は縮まらずこれは圧勝ムード先頭は変わらずエルフォンデルパターエルフォンデル
Holy cow, man.
次こそは頂点を取ってみせる
You did great. You did your best. Hang on. This is important.
ただいま限定セール中で
Of
す
course we're buying that.
お見逃し
Holy shit, I'm almost out of in-game money. Of course we're buying that.
交換ありがとう
Gotta buy this. You need an A tier horse for this? I beat her yesterday, man, but I think they changed the data. They changed their data. Buy clocks? I don't. Did you just watch our last career? I don't need clocks, man.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ
Awful mood. Doesn't even matter. Sometimes you think it's going to be a bad day on the bike and you end up PBing. It happens sometimes.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
晴れ渡る空スタート
Huge.
明日馬娘
Huge late start.
スタートを切りました
Wait. She's not even in first, man. We can do this. She is making a play, though. But we can make a play faster if you just alter after you pass number 14. There's a chance.
なればこそ
We never skip. Skipping, that's bad luck.
邁進道は自ら切り開く
We win easily, I'm afraid. You're done. You're not. You're jogging. You're jogging. I'm sprinting. It's over for you. All right, it's actually pretty tight. No. We mog. Pumper, Dan. I'll say we didn't go 10-0, but we did go 12-1. Yow! We take those. 100 carats and the shoe trophy. No comment. Holy cow. Send it again. More horses to breed, man. You have full access to mine. And let's join our houses, Daniel. Let's join our houses. Next time you do a medium horse, Dan, you gotta, I'm being told by chat, next time you do a medium horse, you have to put this horse, Symboli Rudolph, my Symboli Rudolph, make them your pink legacy. Pink legacy will give triple efficacy to medium race, and it could take your acumen in medium from A to S, bro. Oh, I got a selector on my profile first. Okay, I'll do that. How we doing here? We're fading. We're running the opposite of the race we like to run. Something horrible must have happened in what I skipped. We skipped those. That's fine. Whatever. We already won. Set your Super Creek too? I think I did. I did said that. Mada. Hang on. I gotta go to my profile really quick. And then if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna change my star Umamusume from this Bakashin to this Symboli Rudolph right here. You guys like my comment? I must be loyal to my capo. Wait, no, you're right. I didn't change it. Well, no. I guess because here's the thing. My card is... This card is rarer. But I guess this increases my chance of farming. Yeah, that's fair. That card's kind of butt. Whatever. I got 10,000 friend points already. Also got the Legends First Step. You wouldn't know shit about that. Might have some more polls soon, man. Might have some more polls soon. Anyway, don't forget to level your level 1 SSR. Oh, that's right. I won despite deliberately handcuffing myself last time. I forgot, man. Which one was it? This one? It's this twin turbo, right? It's using all of my points, but you know what? It's that good. You leveled it from the menu earlier? Oh, I borrowed it from Apollo. That's right. I already leveled up the other one. That's right. My bad. Uncap and level sweep Tosho. The witch that would be. Lamplit training of a witch to be. I don't know. That's going to be too expensive for me, to be honest with you, brother. Either way, I think it's going to do it for now. It was a productive career, in a manner of speaking. Did he swipe? No, I'm actually just like the goat of being lucky, apparently. Like, I swear it to you, man. No credit card has entered the game. We just gotten insanely lucky pulls that have people calling for my death, essentially. Either way, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? No stream? Okay, understandable. Still too sick. Yeah, let's get, can we get some EOGs in chat for Kate? She's starting to get better, but it's a long climb. The illness got her pretty good. EOG is good, Kate. That means you're turning from it's so over to we're so back. Glue is bad. That horse is good, glue is bad. That's all you need to know. Not Elug. It's got to be Eolg. Eolg. There you go. Eolg is a sign of great respect. Another career? I gotta eat lunch, man. I like to stay well balanced. That's the reason I never get afflicted with night owl, is because, like, do I have the passion in my heart to play more? Yeah, but if I play more, I'll be eating lunch at like 4. It'll screw up my whole dinner. My circadian rhythm will get all off, and then like wake up late tomorrow, skip the bike, not get to play Umamusume on the bike because I had to sleep in, and then all of a sudden I'm like, you know, the whole thing's out of whack. So we'll get out of here. That's the, you know, when you live your life by a routine, you got to stick to the routine, man. Tomorrow is the tournament. I still don't know. People are like, what's your strategy for the tournament? What's the rules for the tournament? I have no idea. I'm assuming I'm going to get there, and there will be a ping in Lud's Discord that tells me what the rules are, and I will figure it out then. Because I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. But that's fine. I gotta close Glue. I gotta close Eolg. Close Corey's Letterbox. Close BallX Pit because it's not out yet. Go to twitch.tv. Ghibli is live. The Dawn is playing the game tournament tomorrow. I'll send you over there. I owe Ghibli a raid because I think yesterday I tilted him. He said, or I said, he put $200 in this game and he still doesn't know how to play. That was rude. But the reason I said that was not because he made a mistake. It's because he was asking, he was like, I don't know what legacies are. He was, all I'm going to say is he was still using auto select. So the dude swiped the credit card before he even figured out like the basic mechanics of the game, which is really, really funny. Then he put it in emote only, but I could still type because I was a mod. So then he demodded me. And then he said, nah, I'm just kidding. And he remodded me. But then I had to leave because my kid was like, let's play Polly Pocket or something. Then I came back in like an hour and a half. And he was like, are you mad at me? And I said, nah, I just had to leave and do some dad stuff. And he was like, oh, okay, good. I was out of line, man. I did not don him. Anyway, I'll send them over there. Enjoy yourself. Be back tomorrow. Goodbye.